Hello and welcome to the Red Light District with your host, Beat After Beat. 45 rocking degrees here in the Motor City and cloudy. Thank you all for showing up. Vintage Beat this evening, going back 3 to 5 years. Thanks to all my new subs out there. Much love and welcome to Beat After Beat. Appreciate the love today. All my new subs. Double shot edition. That's right, it is a double shot. I'll be backstage the entire show. Double shot edition here at the Red Light District. I'll be backstage pouring drinks for everyone. Much love to the fullest. Bottles of booze, girls with tattoos. I made a deal with the devil. That's right. Come on, let's go. It's a rock and roll show. Shall we begin? Vintage Beat. Hi, this is an early version of Beat After Beat. I am your host, Gerald, CEO, Sales Manager at Beat After Beat since 2003. And we're going to lighten up today's show a bit. From the last couple of nights, I've probably grossed everyone out by the bands I mentioned. And please do not make me feel better. Write your comments below about the bands I mentioned. They're disgusting bands, and well, that's part of Beat After Beat's job, is to do the good, the bad, and the ugly. Let me just warm up here. There you go. All right. Welcome to the show, everyone. Gonna lighten up with my choices of bands today. A bit more pleasant. But first, we're going to start off with a prayer for peace within. And it goes something else like this. Prayer for peace within. Whenever I'm stressed, anxious, or afraid, help me remember to run to you. You're the only one that can calm my fears and end my fretful behavior. Fretful behavior? Whether in travel or heavy matters. Whether in trivial and heavy matters. I know you will not only give me peace, Lord, you will be my peace. And when I draw close to you in prayer, in reading your word, in helping another, in taking my mind off myself, you will be there, up close and personal. I can't handle these times alone. Lord, will you speak peace and calm my storms, or hold my hand while we walk through them together? Will you bring me the reassuring wisdom of those who have come through similar times into my life? Thank you, Lord. I'm trusting in you, in the name of the one who makes the wind and the waves stand still. Amen. So BWB came up with his top choices, the top 100 music artists of the 70s. Top 100 music artists of the 70s. Okay, here we go. Number 100. Jimmy Cliff. 99, Cheap Trick. 98, 10cc. 97, Jackson Brown. 96, Patti Smith. Number 70, or number 90, Sweet. My numbers are all mixed up. Sorry. 89, Chick or Chic. 98, Kenny Rogers. 97, the Doobie Brothers. 96, Bob Seger. 95, Bad Company. 94, America. 93, Kansas. 92, Rod Stewart. 91, Yes. 89, Derek and the Dominoes. And then we have War. And then we have Lou Reed going down the list of the 100. I messed up on my numbers. Donna Summer, T-Rex, Grand Funk Railroad, Kiss, Curtis Mayfield, The Carpenters, George Harrison, Bonnie M, Boney-M, Bonnie M, Peter Frampton, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Don McLean, McLean, Cat Stevens, Jimmy Buffett, Ted Nugent, Jim Croce. Jim Croce is somebody that I kind of knew. Well, when I was a little kid in the 70s, I used to hang around with Jim Croce's nephew, Brian Croce. And we used to build models together and such. He'd come up and visit his grandma or something. And, well, I used to hang around with Jim Croce's nephew. There you go. Brian Croce. Next one is Supertramp. Eric Clapton. No, Eric Carmen. Village People up next. The Commodores. Free. Mountain. Mata Hoople. The Guess Who. Jethro Tull. Three Dog Night. Suzi Quatro. Suzi Quatro. Quatro. Glenn Campbell. Barry White. How you doing, MCW Joker? What's happening? We're counting down. Yeah, I did follow you the other day, man. Or YouTube's playing around with our subscriptions and subs and likes, and I'm getting negative. I'm getting thumbs down before I even show up on my live show. I get thumbs down before I even go live. Yeah. We're counting down. Yeah. I know you need 1,000 subscribers to get going, and so, well, I resubscribe to you. Thank you, YouTube. I'll keep an eye on that too. That subscription, and I rang the bell. Use STEMlabs. I don't know what that is. Streamlabs. What is that, software? Is Streamlabs software? You could use Streamlabs and go live without the 1,000. Well, I know, but for a phone, yes. For a phone. You need 1,000 to go super chat. Is that right? You need to go super chat with 1,000. I don't quite understand the phone. Yes, it's software for a phone, so you go live. I have a government phone. I can't do nothing. This is all I have. Government phone. Yes, I believe so. Super chat 1,000 and like and subscribers are no 1,000 is 1,000 hours. 4,000. I'm not good. I don't know. I only got 27. I only got 27 subscribers, so there you go. We here at Beat After Beat are doing Beat After Beat's top 100 music artists of the 70s. And I was starting from 100 to 50. And I'm going to leave you guys with thank you. I'm going to leave you guys with 50 of the top 100 music artists of the 70s. And I left off at KC and the Sunshine Band. And then here's a band from the 70s I never heard of. Toots and the Maytals. Toots and the Maytals. I've never heard of that band in my life. And then so we're going down to number 49 from 100. And so we have Styx. Or we're going 50. We're going 69. We're going 61. No, we're going, never mind. I messed up on the numbers. Sorry. Well, you got your first 100 from 100, I know, down to 50. And then I'm going to come up with the other 50 later on this evening. So you can go back to this and check it out. And from Sticks, we're going down to Foghat. Foghat. I remember Foghat. Well, there you go. Everybody, we have a guest appearance by MCW Joker. MCW Joker, please go over there. He needs subscriptions very badly. He's trying to reach 1,000, and go over there and give him some love and help support him. Like and subscribe and share his videos. And thank you, MCW Joker. Rock on, man. Beat after beat. And Tucson Lori, Cop Watch. Well, she's a friend of mine too. I'm not a cop watcher or an auditor at all. I'm just a record store owner, but it's a long story. I have nothing to do with auditing or cop watching. I'm just a record store owner that's trying to meet like-minded people like me. That's all. So, Tucson Lori Cop Watch and Spittin' Cobra Cop Watch. Spittin' Cobra Cop Watch. I'm subscribed to them and they're subscribed to me. But, I couldn't do their job. I couldn't do your job, MCW Joker. It's too dangerous, and I just couldn't do it. So there you go. Going to continue on with the top 100 music artists of the 70s later on this evening. So keep an eye out for that, ladies and gentlemen. And well, is there anything else you want me to mention, MCW Joker? Happy Friday. Anything? We're going 16 minutes into the show with us again, special guest MCW Joker. Go and subscribe to him right away. Fast. We need it. We need some support. Let's go over there right now. Right now, go over there, no excuses, and go subscribe to him. This is Beat After Beat. See you later, MCW Joker. Much love, and we'll talk to you later. This is Beat After Beat. Gerald, your guest DJ this evening, and we'll talk to you later. Bye now. Red Sector 48, episode 48. Title of that was Gig. First aired September 6, 2019. Thank y'all for showing up in the chat. Much love. Bear Miller, George, Carpenter, Wanda, TWP, PPR. All my new subs today. Appreciate it to the fullest. Thank you all for subbing to Beat After Beat today, and welcome to the show. Double shot today. There it is, a double shot this evening with your host Beat After Beat. Got another episode coming up. Red Sector 49, episode 49. double shot edition, as always, at the red light district. Appreciate the love to the fullest. Come on, let's go. It's a rock and roll show. Shall we begin? Gig 2 first aired again September 6, 2019, episode 49, Red Sector 49. Gig 2. And we're back live for the second part of Gig 2. I'm your host, Guest VJ Jiro, CEO, Sales Manager of, you guessed it, Beat After Beat. How y'all doing? Everybody's winding down. I'll let somebody come on in. How y'all doing tonight? It's my show. All right. We're going to finish off the top 100 music artists of the 1970s. So that is something to look forward to. How y'all doing? One last chance. How are you? Did you eat like a lot of food? Anyway, we're gonna start off with tonight's a prayer for peace within. A prayer for peace within. This goes out to you. One last chance. Whenever I'm stressed, anxious, or afraid, help me remember to run to you. You're the only one that can calm my fears and end my, here we go again, fretful, F-R-E-C-T-F-U-L, behavior, whether in trivial or heavy matters. I know you will not only give me peace, Lord, you will be my peace. And when I draw more to you in prayer, in reading your word, in helping another, to taking my mind off myself, you will be there up close and personal. I can't take these times alone. Lord, will you speak peace and calm my storms or hold my hand while we walk through them together. Will you bring me the reassuring wisdom in these who have come through smaller times or similar times into my life? Thank you, Lord. I'm trusting in you. In the name of the true one who makes the wind and the ocean stand still. Amen. There you go. This is a prayer for peace within. And we're going into 5 minutes into the show. And a quick update. Beat After Beat is forming a party. Yes, Beat After Beat is forming a party for all of us to wear bunny rabbit suits, and you guessed it, playing with Hot Wheels on the carpet. Yeah, just for you. Of course, we're going to need $1,500 for donations to do this. But hey, those rabbit suits are beautiful. Oh my God, and they are shiny. Watch out, Satyr boys. Well, there you go. Maybe that'll wake your asses up to give Beat After Beat a donation. Hey, we need bunny rabbit suits and Hot Wheels right away, right now, right now. We need them now. Well, there you go. The party is going to be coming up thanks to your donations. Beat After Beat's USDA choice in music. Yes, the USDA choice in music. I am going to finish up the top 100 music artists of the 70s. So there you go. Maybe next week I'll dress up as a bunny rabbit and we'll play Hot Wheels together. What do you say? Leave your comment below. Where did I leave off? The top 100 music artists of the 70s. Look out, KC and the Sunshine Band. Number 50, Chicago. 49, Blue Oyster Cult. 48, Dolly Parton. 46, B-52s. 45, Thin Lizzy. 44, Heart. 43, Boston. 42, Willie Nelson. 41, James Taylor. 40, Neil Young. 39, Steely Dan. 38, Bill Withers. 37, New York Dolls. New York Dolls was probably the first glam rock band to form. And then it all went uphill from there. 36 is Meatloaf. That's in the oven right now. Just kidding. A plastic meatloaf. 35, Steve Miller Band. 34, Earth, Wind, and Fire. 33 is Jackson 5. Just look over my shoulder, honey. 32, Iggy Pop and the Stooges. There's a lot of Stooges outside my door. I don't know about you folks. 31, Electric Light Orchestra. 30, Deep Purple. Detroit's own Alice Cooper. 28, the Bee Gees. 27, Santana. 26, Blondie. I don't like Blondie. I'll tell you why later. 25, Joy Division. 24, Eric Clapton. 25, the Sex Pistols. 22, ABBA. Love Is Like Oxygen, or That's Sweet. I love that song. Love Is Like Oxygen by Sweet. I think ABBA did it too, I'm not sure. Number 21, Parliament, the Funkadelic. Get Your Groove On. Number 20, the Ramones. The Ramones. Hate those guys. 19 is Leonard Skinner. 18 is Paul McCartney and the Wings. Number 17, Billy Joel. Glass House was my favorite album by Billy Joel. Glass House. Number 16, Al Green. Number 15, AC/DC. 14, John Lennon. I like Julian Lennon too. Number 13, Marvin Gaye. Number 12, the Allman Brothers Band. Number 11, Fleetwood Mac. Number 10, Bob Marley and the Wailers. Number 9, Stevie Wonder. Number 8, the Eagles. Number 7, Elton John. Number 6, Black Sabbath. Number 5, The Who. The Who, Beat After Beat. When he was 6 years old, he had a huge poster of The Who that covered the whole wall. I did. Number 4, David Bowie. Number 3, Aerosmith. Number 2, Pink Floyd. I screwed up a little bit on the numbers. Number 1 is Queen, but really number 1 is Led Zeppelin. Well, there you go. There's your top 100 music artists of the 70s. And this is BEATAFTERBEAT's choice, USDA choice. Well, this is his what he came up with. So it looks like all these bands that I just mentioned today, well, I'm going to have to start putting these bands in my playlist for you all. And, well, there you go. We're going 13 minutes into the show. And, yeah, don't forget to donate, because party here at BF, and we need lots of bunny suits and Hot Wheels. That's right. And disco light. We sure do. And all we need is probably about $1,500. and then we can rock and roll and bunny all night. But there you go. Thank you for all of you who showed up. Again, this is Beat After Beat, and I have nothing else to say. Anybody have any questions, or is everybody like dead to the world because it's Friday? We're all tired, beat down. Speaking of beat down, Beat After Beat has come up, has just paid off his electric bill again. The heat wave has totally destroyed Beat After Beat financially. Beat After Beat has just paid, you ready? Beat After Beat just paid $121.21 for the air conditioning last month. Before that, Beat After Beat paid $147.50 in the electric. So there you go. That's why I'm just having a party and say, fuck it all. Let's get some bunny suits and Hot Wheels and just fucking race each other. Wow. There you go. It's paid. My last bill, $121.21 to DET Energy. Yes, I've taken a beat down in the last 2 months in the electric bill, and now I have all my ACs unplugged because it's getting cooler up here in Michigan, and the windows are open, and there you go. There you go. Thanks for showing up. Going 16 minutes into the show. Oh, yeah. Does anybody want buffalo wings without the buffalo? You tell me. Put your comment below. I take no credit for Cheez-Its at all. No credit for Cheez-Its. But I opened the box, there was no buffalo wings in there. Oh my God. No wonder the box was so cheap. "17 minutes into the show. And that's it for this evening. This is part 2 of the gig 2, or the gig 1, gig 2. And I hope you enjoyed that. I finally got the numbers right, and I apologize for the last show where I screwed up all the numbers. But there you go. There's a lot of good bands I mentioned, and sooner or later they'll be in my playlist, so you can check out Beat After Beat's playlist, and you can find all these bands in there sooner or later after the Bunny and Hot Wheel party. So there you go. All donations go to Beat After Beat at PayPal. Hit the button above, and we'll get those bunny suits dry clean and up and running. You heard it here first. So there you go. 9 minutes and we shut down because Beat After Beat has a headache. All right, folks. Peace out. Much love. Go ahead and give one last chance. Like, subscribe, give her some love. She's going into the hospital Monday morning to get her gallbladder taken out. And I pray that she comes out of it A-OK. And one last thing before I go. Beat After Beat was born without a gallbladder. I was born without a gallbladder. You can laugh your ass off all over the bear rug, whatever you want to do, but Beat After Beat, he was born without a gallbladder. Who knew? Except the doctors. Well, there you go. It's a very rare thing to happen to somebody, but I don't have a gallbladder. You'll feel much better, one last chance, once you get that gallbladder taken out, and you'll be able to eat much more comfortably. So there you go. Beat After Beat signing out. Much love. I'll have a safe, peaceful weekend, and I'll see you next time. Bye now. Red Sector 49, Episode 49, Gig 2, first aired September 6, 2019. Before that, we had Red Sector 48, Episode 48, Gig, first aired September 6, 2019. Welcome to the Red Light District. And yes, it's always a double shot edition on the Red Light District. Double shot edition as always. Yum oh, right, Carpenter? Thank y'all for showing up. I was a bit pissed off a few years ago at this one YouTuber who was asking for donations for bunny rabbit suits as well as Hot Wheels, and he got the donations for the bunny rabbit suit as well as the Hot Wheels. I believe he got $1,500 in donations while I was sitting there doing a live show, starving my ass off. So I was a bit pissed. People get away with a lot of shit. Hurts the people that really need the donations, like me. I hope he rots in hell with his bunny rabbit suit. Anyway, thank y'all for showing up. Much love to the fullest. Let's go into chat. Welcome to all my new subs today. I appreciate that. Beat After Beat has gotten 3 new subs today. Appreciate that love to the fullest. Let's go into chat. Check it out. Blind Straight, much love to you. Thank you for showing up. No one ever goes on my panel. I'm the lone beat. I remember having live streams in the past. I let people act like animals, and it was awesome. But YouTube wanted a piece of the pie, so I stopped. You don't need a gallbladder anyway. No, I was not born with a gallbladder. The doctors searched everywhere. In fact, I had 3 tests done. They could not find gallbladder at all. I'll go up on panel and bark at the moon naked. Line, always support your local farmer. Wicked One, welcome to the show. CB, you just need to drop the link, and I'm sure someone would come up. A few people have come up, Wicked One. I gave up on it. Gave up on the panel. Toodles. He's going to start again on this stream. Don't leave. Yeah, sit your happy asses down. No, I'm just kidding. I was born with a little wiener. Red Sector, yes. Red Sector 48 and 49 this evening. Can you believe that? We're almost at 50. Thank y'all for showing up to every single red light district so far. Climbing up the ladder here with the red light district. I may go triple shot. Got over 100 vintage beats. May speed up the process, do triple shots for y'all. I always support my local hookers as well as the farmer. TWP, thank you for the love, my friend. Hi all, I've been lurking. Wanda, much love to you. Oh damn, pour me one of those. These playback ones mess me up. I know they do, Road. They're vintage. They're vintage. They're not current. And I do put down vintage. And I do put down first aired across the panel. I was thinking my wiener hasn't grown since I was born. Oh my God. Right, Carpenter? Just going through the chat. On this channel. Woohoo, 3 new subs, yes. Hope you can hear the new beats in the back. Got the new beat going on. We got the relaxing red light going on, the Cavassier, the lava lamp in the background. Got some Barry White going on. The red light district. Mama Cookie doesn't have it, her original teeth anyone, so a little snack goes a long way. Oh my God. Thanks, Bouncer. TWP is still in the house. Okay, Wanda, that's why I don't see you. A lot of people can't handle being on the panel. They can't handle. Some people are just not made to to do live shows and be noticed on YouTube. Some people are very uncomfortable. They're afraid of the camera. Beat never drops a link. No, I don't do that anymore. I give up. That's what you need, Nightbot. It took 12 years for medical science to decide if I'm male or female. I didn't start bleeding, so they said I'm a male. Only 12 years before I felt right standing up to pee, even though my pants dripped. No one goes up, but I haven't seen him do so. Road. Wanda, is Road in chat? Better some of the money than none of it. Yes, George. Road, do you see George? I don't see him. I guess I'm blacked. No, nobody's blacked. Nobody's blacked. Oh my God. Road. George blacked me. What? George, what are you doing? George wouldn't block you. I see George fine. Well said, you got him blacked, George. I was wondering why I can't reply to his comments on my channel. Us Labs, are you guys messing with me, George and Road? Because George, you blocked me. That's awesome. Got you back. Well, I don't know how, but I'll fix it if I can find where to find that. I think you are all the reason for birth control, but I respect that. Oh my God. I think he did it on accident. Lots of ads, private blocking for entertainment purposes only. I have no idea where would I find those controls. I need to bark at the moon naked and smoke a joint. See, you guys make the show. You guys are the ones that make the show. And then take a shower. Lots last row bouncer. Are you a couple of nuts? Go into settings, George. It's in the options. Illinois sucks, but Iowa swallows. If you haven't blocked him, I would just, for the hell of it. I don't know. I've only blocked a convicted sex offender and a couple of clone accounts. Drop the link and see if anyone bites. Drop what link? Me? Several people have been on my panel through the last year or so, but Road go on panel. 55 minutes into the show, 9 people in the house, 3 new subs today here at Beat After Beat. I appreciate that love to the fullest. Keeps me going, keeps the engine rolling. Be right back. There you go. I provided the link in the chat. The link is in the chat. Thank y'all for stopping by. Well, I know who this is. That's Road right there. You didn't get me, Road. Can't hear you. I can't hear you, Road. I cannot hear Road at all. I don't know if you guys can or not. Sorry, I cannot hear you at all. I don't know. Let's try to get. I can't hear you at all. Well, hello. I usually keep undercover for Red Light District. Couldn't hear Road at all. I'll put the link in the chat one more time. Good to have all of you here at Beat After Beat. Usually I'm backstage, so let's double check everything. I put the link in the chat again. He's probably pounding one of his heart rate up. Who's back? Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Sure, I do. Um, I don't have to go to the doctor's tomorrow, Carpenter. It's Friday. Hope you're all enjoying the music in the background. There's Road right there, folks.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Looking
Right
good.
on.
Yeah, you're looking good out there. What are you doing? Mining? Taking
No, actually,
coal mining.
let me
Oh, dude, you look cool with that smoking around you.
go to my cam.
There you go, folks. Road is on the panel. How do I get the names going here underneath? Forgot how to do that. There you go. That's hey. Oh boy. Technical difficulties on the farm. Oopsos. All right.
All right, I
And
pressed the wrong button. I think I'm back.
there you go. How's it going, Road out there?
Not too bad, except my headlights starting to die.
Your headlights
Yeah,
on the truck?
no, on my head.
Well, thank God it ain't the truck.
Right?
We don't need no more problems with the truck. Thank you for showing up on the panel. I go to other people's channels, and they've got 5, 6, 7, 8 people on their panel. It's like, how do they get 8 people on their panel? I can I can barely get one, and I really appreciate it just getting one on the panel. I mean, it's a miracle. But looking at all these other people, they're all talking and having meetings and six,
They're
seven.
talking. That's because they're all talking about drama and bullshit.
Oh, really? I don't know. I'm still kind of new to YouTube, so even though I go
Yeah,
back,
it's usually drama.
but you got all these people on the panel for hours. They're up there for hours. You know, it's always a full house on some of these channels, and it's like
Yep.
I can never get up there. I can never. I mean, I can never achieve that kind of attention. They call me the
Well,
lone beat. They call me the lone beat.
nah, you can do it, Pete. You just got to have more panels. The more panels you have, the more people will show up.
Well, I've invited people several times to come on up, but they are either camera shy or they're not looking good or they're not feeling well. So I let it go, and I just let it go and
Well,
just
I'm
keep moving.
ugly no matter what, so I don't see any reason to postpone it. And there's my dead German shepherds. Those are the neighbor's dogs I killed, supposedly. People can't tell that they're really coyotes.
Yeah, the coyotes.
I think I'm going to have to change batteries soon.
Okay.
Or you guys ain't gonna be able to see nothing out here.
Let's see if what I can do here. I can understand this. That's not it. Oops. Oops. So sorry about that. I'm fired now. I just lost road again. Oopsie. I wanted to give him the whole panel, but sorry, I don't know who that was. I'm trying to make you bigger. I'm trying to get you full screen.
Oh, that's because I'm in portrait mode right now, Beat.
Oh, so that's why I can't do it. Okay. Well, thank you all for spending another evening with me. Appreciate the company and good people, and well, you know who you are. Um,
Once I get some batteries in this puppy, then I can change back to the back camera.
okay. Okay, I see. All right, we got what's going on with Wanda? Wanda, what's going on with this? Let me go in the chat. What's going on with the Miller beer? Wanda's talking about Miller beer.
I don't know.
Let me go in the chat. I'm just going in the chat road. I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying to find out. I use Bush Light as a relaxative. Blind straight. I use Bush Light. I heard Miller beer worked best. Wanda says for relaxation.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, Miller. No way.
Okay.
They don't have to show their face. Check them in the basement, and you can use their icon beat. Oh, okay. Well, you don't have to show yourself, Road. You can put your avatar up. Chat.
Oh, trust me, I'll do that once I need my nose plugged. And I'll switch over. I'll try to switch over to portrait mode here in a minute too.
I don't know. Can you see the chat, Road?
No, I
No,
cannot.
you can't. Okay. You cannot see the chat. Probably not on your phone. I think Wanda is delusional due to lack of oxygen because of the Earth's rotation. It's a crap beat. I make a fish batter with warm old Milwaukee. It's to die for. Wanda. Carpenter, I have that doctor's appointment Friday, not tomorrow. Carpenter, I messed up. My physical therapy appointment is Friday, not tomorrow. Beer battered smells are delicious, but beer battered rubs are better.
I'll be back in a little while.
You need to make a couple of small videos. What do you like? I love nature. Road, I went to settings for blocked users and you were there. How that happened, I'll never know.
Yeah.
That's better.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I don't have that vertical. No, the vertical. Is that
What?
what I was talking about?
Yeah, I know.
Vertical. Physical therapy.
Every day.
I don't have to do that until Friday for the vertical treatments. Carpenter.
Right?
Carpenter says, I was thinking of doing a bird feeder video. I love birds, Wanda. Line says, yeehaw, I'm so thrilled. Line Straight says, 37 people. I think I hear ag. I got 37 people in the house. That sounds awesome. I'd watch. I also like
I'll be
birds.
back when I'm done.
I want you to quit, then
I'm
get
taking care of a
rehired
bunch of
Friday.
crap out here. Somebody's got to do it.
I'm all caught up with the chat. An hour and 12 minutes into the show, and we got Roadhog on the panel this evening. Thank y'all for sticking around. Or TV beat. If I video the birds I like, YouTube would cancel me. What is this? Wanda, I'm not understanding you this evening. Her TV. Wanda. Wanda, you're acting a bit strange this evening. There you go. There's your avatar. Uh-oh. No way. Blinky. Blinky, Blinky. Much love to you.
Hey, hey. Hello, hello.
Good to see you. Look at that. Blinky on the first time on Beat After Beat. This panel. Wow. Hey, Blinky, I got a hold of Stinky J the other day. I don't know if you got my cell phone message or my text message the other day, but I found a nice medical alert bracelet for $20, and so
Sweet.
I'm going to go ahead and buy it. It's a stainless steel with the red cross on it, or whatever that is on it. But I found a nice one for $20, and I let them know that I'm type 2 diabetic and I have heart disease and all that fun stuff on the. Everyone's coming up now. Look at this. Oh my God, Blind Straight. Hey, Blind.
Right on.
Zap, I'm in.
Zap. Oh my God, look at this.
How you guys doing? Can you hear me?
Look at us brave souls up here.
Wow.
Rest of y'all in chatter chicken.
Get you some of that. Wow.
Last one.
You hear my wife here? She said it's the last one.
Man, you guys are wonderful. Man, you guys make the show.
What do you mean your last one, Blind? Are you talking your last live stream or last call?
Last
or what?
bottle.
Fireball.
Last bottle.
I'm helping my liver out.
Okay, just make. Oh, I see what you're saying.
That means he's got to come pick up all this alcohol out here.
Right? Yeah, because you know that alcohol out there is opening itself on its own.
Can you guys see the chat at all?
Nope.
Nobody can see
I
the chat?
can't.
Okay.
I have to switch back and forth.
Oh, okay. Oh, somebody
And,
can see the chat.
every time I press a button, everything turns to shit. So I'm leaving
Yep.
the buttons alone.
That's what happens to me too every damn ass time. I
Hey,
don't
Wanda.
know. I'm a greenhorn at being on a panel.
Hello, Adrian. And Bouncer. I see you guys in chat now.
I
Adrian,
can't
yes,
see
I see
nobody.
chat. Let's hope so. You're not up on panel.
I need a tripod or something, man. Holding this damn phone don't work too good.
Yeah, try holding the phone and doing chores. That really sucks.
I don't know.
And walking out to see them goats probably sucks.
Yeah, the nighttime adventure of the goat crew.
Oh, look at them.
Look at all them goaty goats.
Carpenter.
I'm about out of weed, so
Oh, that sucks.
ah,
Hey, Gizmo.
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 Oh, the shirt. I
There
used to
goes
have
Wanda.
a Gizmo. I used to have a Gizmo T-shirt a long time ago, back in the '90s. It was like extra, extra, extra large. I was just bumming around in the Gizmo shirt all the time. Every time I pressed the
Oh, I
button,
can see Bouncer said something.
are you going to clean your plate slab? They're quiet at night. Yeah, they are quiet at night.
Yeah, unless something attacks them. About the only noise they make is they're pissing and shitting.
They're
Goat
thrown off by
shit.
that bright light. They think they're on camera.
Goat shit everywhere.
You bet.
Beware.
Yep. This place is patrolled by attack goats.
Just so you know, Wanda, I screenshot your comment. I see Wanda. I'm gonna go. Hey, look, everybody! I think Wanda's starting to lose it.
Yeah.
She blind. Look at that. That's all your fault, buddy.
Yeah, that wood is warped,
It's broken, man.
broken, and warped.
It's garbage.
Yep.
There's a dumb cat.
Oh, you need me to come down there and help, man.
Yeah, I've been telling you that for a while.
2 years.
2 years.
Right?
You could have been there.
Hey, you did make it that one day, though.
Yep.
Yeah, notice how he showed up when he made sure I wasn't there?
Right?
Wussy.
You dipped out on you, Blinky.
I know he did, wussy.
Ah, man, I
already
only
know.
missed you by a day.
Only a
Oh,
day.
just rub it in now. I didn't just miss you, I missed you by a day.
Hey, Benner. Hey, boys.
He's not talking to me.
Soon as I'm gonna go
we got some
river
light in here.
rock finding.
Yeah? Gonna go hunt you some rocks?
Yeah, I gotta get it.
I was just down to my rock beach, I don't know, about 3 weeks or so ago. I was on the phone with Wanda, and it was like every time I turned around, it's like, oh my god, another horn coral. Oh my god, another horn coral. I found like 17 of them that day.
Damn. Cheryl, you hearing this?
What's up, Tin Man?
Hey, as soon as all the ice melts from up north, man, I gotta go find more rocks. at the Green River.
Yeah, yeah. With us, they just fortified the beaches, so they
Because when
brought
the
river
ice,
rock
the
and
water brings more rocks.
right. Bouncer. Actual
That
humans
means
are
I
afraid
need
of
to
me
go
around
visit
here. I need to
Aaron.
control a larger city.
Damn, dude. Oh, man.
Oh, Wanda, I wish you could have been there. Then I would have just had to yell across the water. Because
That's
I doubt you
my
would have
2
gotten the
days
water
off
with me.
next week, man. All right.
Bouncer.
This is going to be the new stall for Bubbles. I think he'll like it.
Yeah, I had to get my ugly ass face off the screen for a minute.
Which stall
Wow.
is that, OG?
This is the one that's going to lead out into the pig pen.
Oh, okay, so down around from Mr. Pinner's old stall, right? At the
Yep.
end?
At the
All
end of
right.
the barn, yeah. Where the big doors are.
Sweet.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
See, up there's the big top door. I don't know if I can get it with the light. I'll try.
How many? Could someone tell me how many is watching? I see 5 in the. I see 5 in the house, but I don't know how many is watching.
I can't
Yeah, I
see
don't
that from
know.
my side.
I can't
I
tell.
can't either.
No.
I don't even want to start pushing buttons again, man. I got one messed up last
No. Don't press the red button, please. Don't press the
Bouncer
red
says
button.
21.
21. Thank
21
you,
people.
Bouncer.
Dang.
21.
Well, welcome,
And
21
George,
people. Hey,
George and Dexler is here.
Oh,
The guy who
I think.
blocked me.
Wait a minute. Okay, Wanda, are
George
you laughing
blocked
at
me.
Bouncer's comment or the 21? Oh, Adrian just outed you, Bouncer. It says 5 watching now.
Boom, boom. Out go the lights.
I might have to play that song now.
Hi, go. Did you come out to see me? I know what you came out for. You're gonna scam me now that Hag's not around, right? Is that the plan?
Oh, leap.
That's the plan, ain't it?
Okay. I thought so, Wanda.
Beat. He's in Detroit, Roadhog, and
Oh, hey, Roadhog, how you doing?
Blinky
Doing good.
always comes down.
What's up, Roadhog?
You can't hear me?
I can hear you. What's up?
What's up? Not much. I'm trying to scam a goat.
Oh, shit. I love goats. They're so cute.
But she won't take this from me. She only takes it from Hag.
Ah, well, it's because she's
So
a girl.
I'll throw it on the ground.
That's Beat. See, he's from Detroit.
I beat.
Hello.
Here you go. Look, here. Put it in your bowl.
You want to be on camera?
Nah, I'm going to go to the other room.
She don't want to be on camera.
No
She
worries.
says she's too fat.
Oh, God.
I already seen her. I already seen her and
Hey,
she ain't
buddy.
fat.
I told her
up,
to quit
Pete?
eating donuts.
And she told you to quit drinking. Where did that get her?
I know. I never listened.
Right?
Fight!
We'll get some drama rolling here.
I got 20 on blind.
Yeah, I'm not too good in the drama department.
Oh, my friend just came and brought me some super glue. I needed it. Yeah, wait. Just
Damn it.
one.
I guess I could have one.
Fridge. Yeah.
We got
You probably have one in the freezer. It'd be colder.
3 B's in the house. We got Blinky, Blind, and Beat. That'd be awesome.
That's
We're gonna
right.
get another B. We're gonna call you Bode tonight instead of Road. We'll call you Bode.
We get Birdie P up here. Come on, Birdie P.
We need another B to make it. Welcome to the Hollywood.
Hey, how do you get your? How do you
Change my name.
I can barely hear you guys. Volume's all the way up though.
I can hear you really good.
Amplify speaker.
Do you have a Do you
My
have
mic's
a set
all
of
the way
headphones?
up.
Do I have what?
StreamYard works better. StreamYard works better if you have headphones. It makes it a lot easier.
I ain't got a headphone hole. I gotta put on Bluetooth speaker.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you
got
got Bluetooth then?
Samsung 10 or some shit hand me down from my wife. Yeah, that'll work, man.
Yeah, super good.
Couple
and you're right,
projects.
Wanda. Not only on the perfect thing, but also on the bouncer thing. But I figured bouncer would have been up here already.
When you sit in, yeah, it fell apart. I was over there. Super glue with baking soda. It's like concrete. Well, you wasn't drinking. No, I mean thinking about drinking.
You better quit giving
No,
away my
don't rage
carbon
quit, bouncer. Rage
fiber
stay.
tricks for
Buddy wrote all on here. We're live. We're on. They can hear you. This is Steve. He's from Southern Illinois, and this is Blink Blink. She's somewhere in Indiana.
Oh, is that from what? Your Pinochle games? Oh.
YouTube friends.
Oh, live streaming on YouTube?
Yeah, I can put you on camera.
Look at Blind up there just doxing the shit out of us and telling everybody where we're at. I'm telling you. I thought he was looking to fight when he came up here. Did you see the look in his eye when he had his camera on? He was just looking to pick a fight. Now he's over there doxing us? Oh, shoot.
Oh, really?
No, this road dog lives in Champaign.
I live in a toilet.
And he's still doing that. I called him out and he's still doing it. I almost gotta kind of respect that.
Hey, I got some light.
Uh-oh. Somebody got
Just
some
did
spicy.
hit a key.
Ooh, that's the arty stuff there. I used to rule.
So let me stop here and answer George's
I
question.
couldn't keep it around. I hide the present.
So I'm going to stop here and answer George's question about the food banks. The food banks are
Yeah, they probably can hear us real
the food
good.
banks-
But you can barely hear them. All the way up.
the
Shuts up my fucking goddamn YouTube light bulb.
see here you
I
go
was
with
doing
the
it
food
too loud.
with the food banks.
jamming out too
People
hard.
can't, because I've been.
What'd she say?
Oh, I was like,
I guess I'm not going. I guess I'm not going to answer this question.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm use that baking soda. Super glue track, my baking soda right there. Says that will never come apart. Gorilla Glue's alright, man, you know, but I'm gonna try this new theory.
That's a pretty good deal of a super glue for $1.
Yeah, the dollar store. I don't know if it's good.
Okay.
That's in front of the store, $1.
Because they got like a shelf life, man.
Hey, blind. Hey, blind.
I was glad whatever was quick right there.
Anything will work.
You blind.
I used to
Hey, blind.
30 seconds. Woo. That's, you got to work fast. All right.
There's one.
Hey, blind. Can you hear me?
Check that out.
Are you even paying attention to your phone? Hello, hello.
Look it up. That was restored.
Welcome to the Blind Straight Show.
With the foot.
Where he rambles and rambles
Well,
and
listen
rambles.
to have a conversation with his friends.
I'm waiting for jump day.
It's coming in May.
I know.
Shit, Willie. Huh?
Throwing out my keys. I got a box.
You don't even know anyone's joined us. Who has joined us?
I can't wait. You gonna tell James, get your fucking Cummins motors and your rims,
Can't hear me, can you?
refrigerator, your whole shit over here. So then I got
Yeah, Wanda.
I have a man cave out there. Good team.
Cummins motors and
We
stuff.
can hear you. Don't mind blind.
You know,
All I hear is boring.
music, but that's my storage. I'm like, man,
Hey, B, you can actually mute him. Look under your where you can see our icons and mute him. You can mute his mic.
Yeah, mute him.
Mute. It's real easy.
No, the business is renting
Here, I'll show you.
like $500 a week, rent. Wait, this food comes.
There you go. I just cut off blind.
Da da da.
All right.
Okay, now before this goes any farther,
That's just
B,
rude,
please go and
That's
answer
just
the
rude.
question about the
dude.
about
Dude,
the.
that's just rude. That's fucking rude, man. That's the rudest thing I've done on Beat After Beat in my
He
whole
just forgot.
my career.
Sometimes
Oh my
you just got to do that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was a total career-ending move there, B.
That is not true.
Don't worry, he won't remember it tomorrow.
All right.
Let's see. Would I rather in my panel or in my? Let's see.
That is the rudest thing I've ever done on Beat After Beat. Man,
That's okay.
this dude is 6'5". He
Oh.
weighs 300 pounds.
Well, he can unmute himself.
Here. So let's see if he's still talking.
He probably is.
Hold on.
I was already done. Sat down, watched a couple of videos.
Oh, yeah, got occupied. Shit, I got all under the tires.
Ain't nothing like the real thing, baby. Oh, that makes my vagina hurt.
He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
Nah, he ain't gonna say shit.
No, he ain't. No, he ain't. We were just telling that we didn't want him to like divulge any like top secret stuff that only him and his friend and his tube of super food need to know.
Um,
Right?
so here we go.
Hey, B.
Here we go. Here, we're gonna double check. Here we go.
You know, they got a bunch of fish fucking battered. I mean, dry. Yeah, I'll just use all that.
On a full fillet.
Hey, Brian, can you hear us?
It'll fall right on. And then fuck your fucking fryer up.
Oh,
Don't
Birdie
think
P,
so.
you're not lost.
Unless we let it lay it in there so again.
This is hilarious.
You're not
It's
lost,
on,
Birdie P.
it'll
We got a
suck a
panel
whole
hog.
fillet down under that spoon, dude. And then that's pan. Oh, we're gonna be busy. They, as soon as they put on Facebook catfish fillets, yay, but it ain't no big.
This is awesome. I'm dying.
I can't believe this. What did I walk into tonight? You know,
Hey,
Blind's,
B.
Blind's, one
Just
of
so you-
Blind's hands, dude, one of Blind's hands is as big as my head. Okay, and I just muted him.
Hey, you can tell us what belly.
Yeah, you did.
Tail area.
Unmuted.
He should be bitching, dude. The number one salesman of the year for Colt.
Number one sales.
Yeah, dude.
And doggone it, people like me.
My
Yeah.
God.
Show up at the job. Up there at the job.
More lovable.
Oh, man. It's weird. We're like, I'm like,
Oh, that's great.
My mommy says I'm special.
I'm crying.
I'm dying over here.
You are. It's getting a little hot in here.
Just a little.
Hey, Beat, I have a question for you.
Yeah. Let's get back
What
to
about those
reality
food
here.
pantries in your area?
Yeah, what about the food pantries in your area?
Well, so this is the deal. When I was showing my vintage, sorry, Blind. Sorry,
Not
Blind.
really. Sorry, not sorry.
That's right. You did this to yourself, Blind.
So when I was showing off my vintage videos this evening, I was pissed off at this one YouTuber a few years ago who was getting donations for Hot Wheels, and him and his wife needed a new bunny rabbit suit so they could play in their game room, and they got $1,500 donations for Hot Wheels and bunny rabbit suits while I was sitting there starving to death, just paid off my rent and my other bills, and I'm sitting in my ghetto apartment, and this guy, I don't even know who he was, but him and his wife needed new bunny rabbit suits and Hot Wheels, and they got the donations for it. $1,500 they got, and that just pissed me off, you know. It's not fair to the people that really truly need it, you know, the real deal people out there.
I agree.
But the answer to George's question is that because of the inflation, the food prices are just out of this world. I mean, it's very expensive. So if the food, I'm saying, think about it. If the food is too expensive to buy, how are people going to buy food for the food pantries, for the food banks? How are people off the streets going to buy food when they can't even afford food themselves because of the inflation, and they can't even afford to buy a can of pork and beans to give to the food bank? How is that possible? So 30 million people have lost their EBT this month. Um, so the food banks are just
I hear an echo. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I hear an echo. Does anybody else?
that's road. That's road.
No.
That's road.
Oh,
That's road. It's okay. So
okay. Sorry.
so George, the food banks, I've called United Way. You know, number is 211 for United Way. So I called 211, and they said the food banks in my area are closed. They have no food to give out. Call back next week. Um, George was nice enough to give me a donation to help out. I don't think he realized it was for food, but my Cash App, George went in my Cash App and donated some money to me last week. So I went out and bought food with that donation, and I got the receipt in my hand right there. The receipt, the receipt is right there. George, man, I stocked up on food with this right here. Your donation. Here's proof of what I spent that George gave me for food. So I got the food receipt, the grocery receipt right here in case George wants to really see it. So, I mean, it's just, this is not funny. The food banks are shut down around here. Everybody's scrambling for food, But I got the grocery receipt right here, George. I appreciate it to the fullest, you doing that. I didn't expect that. I don't take anything for granted. Um, but I've lost $246 a month for food, just for the food. So I'm no longer getting $246 a month for food. So that program is over because of COVID. Because COVID is over, the emergency food program is over. So there you go.
Thank you.
If that makes sense. But I'm the real deal. I got the receipt right here that George donated to me, and I went out and went and bought groceries with this.
Awesome, George.
The food banks are just shot. And if you call United Way, the number is 211 for assistance. Yeah, it's just under real deal. These people on YouTube are asking for donations for Hot Wheels and bunny rabbit suits, and while other real people are starving to death. So thank you, George. I hope that answers your question. We got the inflation out there, the gas prices, the food prices. So that's why. So hopefully Blind is still in the house. Blind, you still there? Blind.
I hear movement.
Blind, you still there?
Oh, yo.
Well, it got really quiet here.
Yep.
I can't go down there no more because, man, she was taking care of Rainbow. The chick works there. She said, yeah, I went there. And I'm like, oh, man. Fuck, now I gotta keep running to the quick shop double the price.
Winky,
Bro,
you
you
still there?
still there?
Wow, that one girl don't like
Yeah,
you.
I'm still here. I'm
Okay.
just muting so you guys don't gotta hear me hammer.
No,
Oh,
she
that's what you were
conspired
doing.
against me and Cheryl. We got my cousin to be a POA on my dad. And I went down there and visited my dad like a couple weeks ago. And I went out in the back room. Nothing was on the whole south wall. I'm like,
I think Blind might have forgot he was on.
because they moved next door where Ken
I
and
do
Tracy.
too.
And it dawned on me, wait, man, before they came, he had antique dressers and all down that whole south wall. So I'm gonna have to go investigate, see if they stole his shit. Now I took pictures one day, man. Every room, all those cars.
I feel like I'm eavesdropping on him.
I do too.
My cousin,
Oh,
dude, he's
God.
POA. Financial only. That's all he wanted. Over his finances. I'm like, how the hell? You're a fucking great nephew, motherfucker. How do you get POA over me and Cheryl?
And we'll go to a commercial break.
Right.
That would be awesome.
I bet Blind locked
timing,
himself
good timing.
I was there.
Yeah, I know I don't have to prove anything to anybody, but I am the real deal. That's what I got to prove to anybody. I don't have to show
I would
receipts, but
believe it.
I am the real deal. But isn't that ridiculous? People get donations for their most ridiculous things, while other people, it makes us people look bad. You know,
agree.
I can't help it. The emergency food program is over. I can't help it that because Donald Trump put that into action 2 or 3 years ago when COVID first started. He, Trump put in that emergency food for the EBT for everyone, and
because it made Donald more money.
Yes, it did.
and
He didn't do it for you, Beat. He did it for himself.
But I'm just saying that I was
That
eating,
you got screwed. I know.
well, yeah, I probably did, but I was eating well. I was eating healthy like I should, and eating as
Right.
eating as healthy as I can because I am a diabetic and I have heart disease. So therefore, I was seeing a few years ago. I was seeing nutritionists, and they were teaching me how to eat properly and what to eat and how to be healthy. And so I enjoyed the extra money for the last 2 or 3 years, and then breaking news, COVID is over. We're going to take away the emergency food now. So we got over 30 million people in the United States who are starving now because COVID's over. So that's why they shut down the emergency food program.
But that's okay because now we have all this money to send to the Ukraine.
But
bombs and blowing up people are certainly more important than taking care of our own, right? I'm just a cynical bastard.
I mean, I know how to save my money. I just know how to handle my money pretty well. But when you get $246 taken out of your EBT card, that hurts. That hurts. That's like, okay, let's not go into panic mode here. Let's try to make this happen. Blind straight
Oh,
left.
I get it, Beat.
Blind straight left.
Well, that's okay. That's why his wife told him one more and that's it. You know that, right?
Oh, there's Blind right there in the chat. Put phone in pocket.
Yeah.
I got lost. So
Blind's off doing some crazy stuff.
Phone in the pocket.
So I just wanted to
Blind
answer
sniffing a
George's
super glue.
question.
Told you I
Gotcha.
felt like we were.
I just wanted to try to explain to George, give him hats off, appreciate it to the fullest, George. Didn't mean to put you on the spot, but I wanted to answer your question as best as I could, George. Appreciate that love to the fullest that you did for me. It helped out. Didn't mean to piss you off or put you on the spot, but I'm the real deal. And I ain't got time for bunny rabbit suits and Hot Wheels. I don't have time for that. It's amazing that people get donations for those things. And we lost someone else. We lost Road.
Uh-oh. He probably zigged when he should have zagged.
I need to kitchen, Blind Street says. They say you enjoy my content, then they ask for fucking money. Shit, it's their hobby.
Maybe
Yeah.
I should drop that link again.
I was up there. I'm real. Yeah. Thank you for showing up, Blind. Oh, still on the wagon. All right, we lost Road.
Probably shut his screen off.
Right, Birdie.
Birdie can
Well,
come
that's
up
so
if she
unlike
likes.
him, Birdie P.
It's
Dinner wines and wings tomorrow. Okay, everybody goes blind. Look at what we're having for dinner tomorrow at Blind's house.
Back
Some
home.
wings.
Oh, there's Road.
Yeah, I've been working on the mess, so
Let's
Man, how can I make this screen bigger?
I don't know. I can barely even see you or hear you.
Let's see. No, that's not it. Cinema layout. Can't do that. Can't do that.
Man, I gotta get a computer, man.
There's that.
let's see if we can fix this piece of
There's
crap.
what
Damn,
happens
bro.
when you give people
Looks like my garage.
that.
Yeah.
Your garage looks as bad as mine?
Hell
That
yeah.
ain't good, bud. That
Looks
ain't good,
worse.
bud.
No,
ain't
mine looks
nothing.
worse.
No, there's nothing that looks worse than this garage, dude.
Shit,
Trust
I'll
me.
do a video, man. My shit got. I did a video on my garage, man, and it was bad then. Now it's even 3 times worse. Cheryl's
Shit, dude. You
my
on the
ways
clean
a
part.
pack rat.
Yeah, well, I'm worse than she is. I'll guarantee it.
Well, I'm a pack rat too, but I always save good shit. I don't save knickknacks and all that shit. Little figurines. I'm not into
You can have-
figurines.
Blinky's recovering from laughing all night.
You can ask Blinky or Wanda or Birdie P or anybody. I'm the world's biggest pack rat, Blind.
You are? I don't know,
Hell
man.
yeah.
Shit. Well, you got more area. Man, if we had your area, shit, that whole property be full.
Yeah, this practically is, dude.
go out to the
There's shit everywhere.
She drives a bus route, man. She sees all kinds of shit sitting on the road, man. And when we got a truck, we go get all that shit. We like the
Awesome.
Beverly Hillbillies. Stacking
Hey,
shit
that's
up on
cool.
the vehicle and everything. He's right there, dude. Hold on a minute.
All right, where you at?
We are right here.
You want to come up here, Birdie? You can come up here, Birdie, if you want. Come up here with your dad, Birdie, if you want.
Birdie P, he's not a pack rat. He's just really passionate about his collection.
Really passionate.
All right, I'm back. Back in action.
Yeah. He might just need it for something. You never know, Blinky.
That's right.
Hey, Road, I'm in my laundry room right now. This so Rat Pack. Here, let me show you some shit. Man. See that? Can you see?
No, dude, I can't see anything. I'm underneath the welding helmet.
Oh, he's
Well, can anyone else? These seashells? Can you see the
can see it.
seashells?
Yes, I see it.
Can anyone see these
I see them, I should
seashells?
say. Yep, I saw dartboard.
Seashells by the
seashells.
seashore.
No, seashells by the fabric softener.
Look at all this junk.
Right.
Empty fireball or Kessler.
Oh, an empty bottle.
Then this. You guys see that?
That's pretty cool. I like that. That's a stuff.
Yeah, I got all,
cool.
all kinds of shit like this.
That's nice. Ding that on your
Oh,
wall.
yeah, here it is. This is my, you see my pig? And put her in like daughter's bank. Can you see it?
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Hey, can you see it? Piggy bank?
What a pig.
Yes, I can.
And see, this camera, man, is weird. Well, anyway, it's Piggy bank. Yeah, Zarya. Man, I thought I had like 80 cents in there, man. Is it? Oh, fucking. Knew I should have left it over there. Hey, see all this? Is it too bright?
What is that noise?
Thing, man. It's supposed to be like one of the oldest Dr. Pepper fucking bottle company.
I know that thing's worth $45. They say.
See it perfectly.
Iowa, I think.
Yeah, well,
Or no, not Iowa, Tennessee or something, or Nashville.
Yeah.
Oldest
Shit, I got this Coke bottle right here. If it
found that in
wasn't,
the creek.
if it wasn't broke, fuck $189. I'm like, shit, give me 10 for us. I might give me $10. You can have it.
I don't know where the fucking wet right.
Well, here we go. Can you guys see that? Yeah.
I can't see it. It's too dark.
And over here, look at all this shit. Like I need a beat up chair over here. Shove it. Drill bit. This is the bar area. Yeah. Man, my garage is completely full.
You should fill them up with sand and fucking line your fucking little walkway. And like them little lantern things.
All these damn ships. Man. I don't know. I'm a ship freak.
Wow,
Full string. Man. Like it.
yeah, put them together.
I'm the only one on here, man. How is that? Anyone else here?
Yeah, how do I get the panel
Yep.
back up there?
I'm seeing my avatar.
Yeah, you're the only one. Okay, there we are. Yep.
Oh man.
I'm learning. It's all
Shit,
learning process.
hell no. God damn
I'm learning.
it. Man, yeah, if I get Michael shit out of my way, I got a lot of other shit. More shit rainbows before they steal it. I need to get it over
I say next time he goes full screen, we mess with him. When he's like, "Is anyone else here?" Nobody say anything. Just leave him on full screen.
Oh, I just learned that, Blinky. I just learned that. I just pressed a button and there's blind straight and full screen. I wanted everybody to see his basement, so I just learned that. So, wow. Let's see if I can do that again. I'm gonna do that with Blinky. Oh yeah, I can do a solo layout. There's Blinky. I can do a solo.
Hey.
It's a solo layout.
Solo. Like the cup. Solo.
And Dr. Frankenstein over here. Got
Dead
your-
dog.
With those dead dogs. I seen one of them in the ditch on my way from the cities today.
Dog killer, dog killer.
I can do Wanda now for solo layout.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. You should mute Grode for a second.
We got Dr. Frankenstein working late tonight. It's alive, it's alive. Or they're.
Oh my god, that's exactly what I was just thinking. It's alive!
I got the
Thank you.
electric bolts going on. I don't know. Wow, eventually bouncer. What did I miss? Don't rush it. Alright, don't rush it. I'm still at the cemetery forever. Anyway. Alright, got the whole crew up here tonight. A little over 2 hours into the show. Got the whole motley crew here. George, would you like to come up on the panel?
A bunch of misfits.
Bouncer's a vampire.
Yeah, we do seem to congregate, don't we, Wanda?
Yeah, we do, Vicky.
It's like there's some kind of misfit signal that comes out. You know, when one comes out, we all like our misfit hairs start to tingle and we all show up. You know, it's like oh, my misfit senses are triggering.
That's true.
Back, had a phone call. What'd I miss? You missed me, Birdie P. But you're back now, so you should feel better.
We got some clips.
It was so wicked seeing you yesterday. Right? Okay. To drink, I'm definitely Terry Brewer.
You're home?
Am I at home? Yeah. I came home yesterday. But I'm gonna turn around and go right back again. So
Damn it, Bird, you need to learn how to weld, girl. I'm getting too old and shaky for this.
Where'd everybody go? Where'd Carpenter go? Is Carpenter still in the house? How many people
What are you welding?
The tire machine me and Tyler broke. Well, I should say I broke. But Tyler helped.
love you, Birdie P. Hey, OG, did you tell them about the discovery you found in the silver pot yesterday?
No, I did not. I don't believe. I don't know. I can't remember.
Okay, so I'm thinking it might have been the kitten that Connie supposedly rolled over in the driveway.
No, that was actually a bag of tenderloins, one bag of 2 strips of tenderloin, another bag of butterfly pork chops, and the other one was the small inside loins. It was all venison.
That's a shame.
Yep.
Okay, so to bring everybody up to speed on the story, OG was in the garage yesterday and came across this big silver pot that he needs for something. And when he pulled the lid off of it, thinking that it was going to be empty, it was full of meat that Dingbat pulled out of the deep freeze. Well, he stole it out of the deep freeze and put it in this pot, apparently, to defrost it so he could have it, but he ended up calling an ambulance on himself because he didn't know how to keep himself hydrated. And he had to go to the hospital to get juice. I don't know. But we just now found it, and that was, let's see, he left the property, back in September? So yeah, that meat's been sitting in there that whole time, stinking up. Oh, it was horrible. But I thought, oh my God, I wonder if that's the cat that Connie supposedly ran over in the driveway. Because he told her that she killed a cat. I don't think so. He would have been crying like a bitch. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I lost my filter.
Right. Right. So what was it?
It was meat that he stole out of the deep freeze. He was defrosting it for himself, and then the next thing we know, he called an ambulance on himself and left the property. So he never came back. Yeah. It was disgusting.
Vince.
Bouncer.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah.
Oh, Bertie P, for the longest time, we thought he had taken a dump somewhere in the garage. We just couldn't find it. And then as soon as OG found that pot and pulled the lid off of it, it's like, oh my god, that's that smell. Oh, Lord. Oh, it was bad. We think what he did was he took it out of the freezer to defrost it to have it. But his weekend didn't end up the way he had planned. And he ended up calling an ambulance on himself. And he never came back to the property because when he came out of the emergency room, he was served papers that kept him 500 foot away from the property. And I'm sure he probably wasn't thinking to call somebody and say, "Hey, I pulled out some really expensive fresh hunks of meat that are going to go bad if somebody doesn't get to them."
No, he was too busy talking about how the detective would get him coffee and hot chocolate. Remember?
Oh, that's right. That's right. Gee whiz. Just can't polish stupid. I'm telling you, you just can't polish stupid. The guy had it made, but he chose not to participate. So there you have it. But yeah, Wanda, I didn't think that you had. We did finally find the smell in the garage, so that's a good thing. Uh oh. Okay, there you are.
Wanda's gone. Wanda.
She'll be back.
Yeah.
She probably pulled one of my favorite things, pressing the wrong button.
Well, he kind of did take a dump in the garage, but you found it right away. Crawling. Oh, I know, Bertie P. I'm telling you, I, I I'm sorry to say this, but I'm so glad you were there, because when I oh my God, when I looked in that bucket and I thought, what is that? And you were there to confirm it. I was like, okay, I'm not losing. I thought I was losing it. I'm. I just. I've never known anyone to do anything like that before, and it just blew my mind that someone is capable of doing that. Oh my God! Yuck!
Yeah, that's not a normal thing to do, Blinky.
No, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not. Mm-mm. It's just sad. He had so many opportunities and it's gone. Wanda says Data wouldn't keep me up there, so she's down in chat. All right, so her data is being wonky.
That's a
Dave, what's
bummer.
your biggest
I
surprise?
can't,
I don't think you should
because I can't
dig
see
behind the
chat,
bar.
so.
Yeah, Bouncer says that Dave left you a bigger surprise, and I don't think you should dig behind the bar. Oh God.
Oh, joy.
Wanda, it wasn't a cat. No, it wasn't a cat. But I almost took a picture of it and said, "Oh my gosh, you think this is a cat Connie him?"
I think if it was a cat, it would have smelled a lot better.
I do too. I do too. It was a little much, huh, Bertie, to be sitting right like that. Oh my God! And the fact that I think OG was live when we found it, because I think we're in the background of that stream, and we're just like, what? Total denial. Oh Lord, nasty, just nasty. Nasty.
It was kind of cool when he came up and showed the cop that he threw a second bag of shit there.
Oh, I know, but the bag that got him caught, that thing was full. Like he
Yeah, I
had
know.
hoarded that until
Yeah,
it
for
just
like 5 gallons.
absolutely could not handle it. It's insane. That
Yeah,
I
it was like
mean,
5 gallons of it, man. Thank God for Tyler.
dude needs therapy. He needs therapy, and maybe a padded room. I don't
5150.
know. At least carpet on the walls. Shit.
5150 for
Just
sure.
yeah, it was. And I know exactly when he put it out there too, because it was like, and the next day it was like, oh my god, when we found it, oh, I just my brain couldn't, it just couldn't register. I can't imagine doing that. I don't know. I don't know. I,
I'm glad I'm saving over $100 a month on electric. I'll tell you that.
yeah, right. I've never seen a full grown man that goddamn scared of the dark.
I need my
I get
raccoon
excited when
light
I'm.
on.
Oh, I know. Hashtag not. I like it when the lawn light pops off because then it's really dark out there. And this guy
Right?
calls the cops when a breaker blows and he doesn't have a light. It's getting dark and my raccoon's not lit up.
Come
I'm
save me.
scared. I've trained my cats as best I can, but I don't think they'll save me.
Right? I
Oh
would
yeah,
send
they
him to
did have an open grave,
Pennsylvania.
Wanda. Uh
We could send him to Pennsylvania for the Bigfoot to eat him, but I wouldn't want to get the Bigfoot sick.
huh. I agree.
They've never did anything bad to me.
I agree. You might dig up a cat that has a huge. Well, we that was one of the first things we actually checked for, Bouncer, to see if there were any cats walking crooked. Oh, right, Birdie P. He was always creeping in the dark, but he was afraid of the dark. Maybe that's because he was always creeping in the dark. I don't know. I've never experienced another human like that before in my life. Everything about him was off. I was there for that. Yeah. Call the law because your lights went out. And then even go as far as put a protection order on another man. That's a bitch ass move.
That was the best
Yeah, we're
part.
still here, blind. There were a lot of best parts, really. Yeah. Like him thinking he was going to be evicted when it had already happened. He just hadn't caught up with it yet.
Right? So he could beg money off everybody else to move.
Right? Well, we helped him with that, though. If you stop and think about it, we helped him with his move. He got to leave everything
Yeah.
behind and only could take what he carried with him that night he left. So you're welcome.
Yeah, look at how many people we saved from his e-begging.
Well, yeah, for a moment anyway. But he's smoozing up Lady Lili.
Right?
And you know why he's doing that.
Yeah, to get money.
Oh, absolutely.
Only thing is that third party thing still exists.
Hey, Wicked One. How in the world are you? I saw you in here earlier, but I wasn't quite ready to break work yet. Okay, everybody, don't mind Road. He's just building a cross so he can climb on it every time he feels unappreciated.
I should mute my shit, shouldn't I? I keep forgetting about that.
Oh, yeah. You're fine, OG. Birdie P says he attacked me without malice. Excuse me? Does that mean he hugged you? I'm confused. That's right.
Right?
Because that's what attack without malice is in my world. That's a hug.
I don't even know where the hell I put my phone now. Oh, there it is. All right, I'll mute out for now so I can pound.
Blind says he. Okay. Blind says he only wants a raccoon penis and egg. You forgot world peace, Blind. I'm pretty sure that something else was going on with Dave. Yeah, I think so too, Bouncer. I thought that for quite a while. Because he started getting really strange like at the beginning of last year. And it just, it every time that there would be, even just seeing each other, he would get weirder and weirder. And then he just like, it went to everybody. It spread out to the entire four corners of that property. It was, yeah. You're awesome. Hope all's good with you. Yeah, it is, Wicked. It is good. What is his name? Miss Bange. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, you did attack me without malice. Twice. And you know what? I know you didn't give them to me, but I've noticed a few new bruises I might add to that PO just to make it, more believable. Said like no one ever. You attack me without malice all you want, Birdie P. Same goes for you too, Wanda. How long was he on the farm? He was there about a year and a half. And it was crazy. I was there the day he arrived, and I was there the day he left. But right before he left, I told him, hey, I was here before you got here, and I'm going to be here long after you're gone. Turns out I was right. You're sick of cooking, Blind? Hey, Beat, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay. I don't
I'm
have
still here.
Yeah, I don't have my screen on. I'm in the chat. Okay. Road and I, mainly me, we've been kind of dominating your panel. Lurkers need to speak now or forever hold themselves. Yes. I'm trying to catch up with the chat.
So am I.
When you got there in the garage and before we left.
Tails. Much love to you, Tails.
Yes, we're both yours. Well, hi, Tails. How are you? I haven't seen you in about a hot minute.
Tails and I have been friends for like 5 years. We go back 5 years at least.
Oh, thank you, Wicked. That's nice of you to say. I don't know about strong, but I definitely outsmarted him, which wasn't hard. I probably could have done that with both lobes of my brain tied behind my back. Blind's got a lot of fence to repair. Good night, bouncer.
Hey, Bouncer, much
Rest
love to
easy
you.
when you get there.
Thank you for showing up.
See you next time. I'm good. I'm doing all right, Talls. Doing all right. Road here with us, but he's muted now because he's making a lot of
Oh,
racket.
another tire. Here we go,
Northwest
another
wind
tire.
pushed up. Oh yeah, yeah. Birdie and Tyler started putting a tarp on the kennel yesterday, and I went out to help him, and the wind was insane. I don't know how Tyler stayed up on the roof. Yeah, yeah. I agree, Wicked. He definitely caused us some grief. But he's gone now. And I had a friend bring up a really good point. There towards the end, he was pissing and moaning and whining about boundaries after he had done went through everybody's stuff and helped himself to it. And in the end, we got POs on him that give him a boundary of 500 foot. So there you go. Request granted. You're welcome.
Sound tired, Beat? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No,
Yeah. Are we
I'm
keeping you
tired.
past your bedtime?
Oh no, not at all. It's good to have everybody aboard. I'm just I'm just sick. I'm just sick. I'm just my health is not good. I'm keeping track of my blood sugar, and it seems to be going up and down. And I log my blood sugar every day. So today it was 143. Yesterday was 193. So if your blood sugar goes over 200, you're in trouble. If it goes under 60, you're in trouble. So yesterday I logged in with the blood sugar 193. Today is 143. So the blood sugar is looking good. Um,
Good.
and then I have this vertical problem, right? You know about the vertical problem now, Winky. I got a
Yeah.
vertical, the back of the neck, the back of the ears. Um, I have to go Friday morning back to physical therapy so they can take a look at the back of my ears and my neck. A lot of crackling going on, a lot of crackling. It's affecting my vision, the vertigo. So
Right.
we'll see what they can do Friday morning for me at physical therapy. Yeah, I'm just tired of. I'm probably just tired of monitoring myself every day. Is what you're. If you hear that I'm tired. I'm tired of monitoring myself every day. It wipes me out. Because I'm the prime mover here. If I'm not functional, my cat's not functional, the apartment's not functional, the truck is not functional. If I don't move, nothing moves, and that's kind of
Right.
stressful. It's kind of stressful when you're alone to be in charge of everything, and you're sick on top of that. But Yeah, I am tired, and but it's really not. It's really not sleep tired. It's not a sleep tired. My body's just worn out, um, going through a lot of challenges. So I'm not really
Right.
sleep tired. You know what I'm saying? My body's tired.
Oh, I can relate to that all too well.
So I'm not mentally tired. Well, I'm mentally tired, but I am the prime mover. And you know, if I don't move, nothing moves. That's the bottom line. If I don't move, nothing moves. I'm not stressed out. I'm tired. Very stressful. Right, very stressful. Um, but I have such wonderful
Yeah,
people. So how can you?
my
How can I go wrong with wonderful people on YouTube? You know, on the phone, and you know, I can call you guys anytime I need to or want to. I always say good morning, farm family, every morning to Road. You know, it's just it's a blessing that I've collided with you guys and George and all you wonderful people out there, and I am grateful to the
and
fullest.
see, that's how we all feel. We got very lucky. I go to other channels and I see the people that have met in real life and all the drama and the negativity and the backbiting and just they're vicious. And to not only meet like okay, the very first time that I met OG and Hag, I had watched them for a little bit. Um, and we got to talking about my vehicle. I just needed something looked at. And when I realized how close he was, because he's only just a couple hours away, um, I asked him if I could come out. And the same time that I went out to have my car looked at, Wanda came out and joined us. Birdie P and her family were there. And so I met all these people, and they they were real people that were decent. I mean, it's we all
Right,
got
the
so
real
lucky
deal,
because
the
it
real
seems
deal
like
people.
every one of us in our group, we all have the same mentality. You know, we're all considerate of each other. We all participate. When we get together, we have a good time. You know, it's I
Well,
am so lucky for the friends that I've found.
well, the one thing my mom did teach me when I was a kid is to respect people. So I learned very hard to respect people when I was a kid, because I was brought up Catholic for one thing. Um, the Catholic Church is very strict anyway, so I was brought up in a strict family, to respect and
Yeah,
you know that sort of crap. You know, my mom went to 12 years of all girl Catholic school. So imagine how she came out. 12 years of all girl Catholic school.
yeah. I walked out of Catholic school in fifth grade. I had
So,
enough. I walked out in fifth grade.
but you know, I just naturally respect, and I'm kind, and I have a passion for peace. I have a huge passion for peace. You know, I love peace. I can taste it in the air. I love peace, and it's very important for
Right?
me. It's very important, to have peace. Because I can't. I'm getting older and I'm a little sick, and I just can't handle the stress anymore of drama, any kind of drama, or I just can't do it. You know, and then I suffer from PTSD. You know, the state of Michigan declared me disabled about 25 years ago, and so I've been disabled on disability for about 25 years, struggling with PTSD. You know, going through the family that I went through, I'm surprised I'm still alive. Um, it was rough growing up, for sure. But I learned a few lessons, you know, and number one is to be respectful to people, and you get what you give, and uh, that's why I think people enjoy coming to my channel is because y'all ain't got nothing to worry about here. I mean, it's all peace. I'll let you talk for hours, you know, just go ahead, have a good time. I'll be sleeping or something, you know, have a good time. I'm all about peace. Everyone knows where to go for peace, and that's my channel, you know. Dim the lights, burn some incense, have a drink, relax on the sofa. And we lost Blinky. So this one's gone.
Damn that Blinky.
Haha.
She'll be back.
I'm back.
See? I knew you wouldn't abandon me.
It didn't even tell me that my earbud was going dead. It just died.
All right, well, welcome back.
Well, thank you. My phone battery is getting low.
I am one dumbass. All that work for nada.
And there's
How did I
Road.
do it?
Dr. Phil. Well, if your battery's getting low, you can go ahead and sign out if you want, Blinky. Appreciate the love to the fullest. Thank you for showing up on the panel. And if you got to
If you
go.
guys want to kill it, if you guys want to kill a stream, I'm good with it because I just found out that I can't do anything more tonight because a 17-inch tire won't go on a 15-inch rim. So I did all this for nothing.
Oh, my.
I thought I had 4 15-inchers, but I don't. So I'm short a tire.
Oh, I'm just talking about Blinky. If she has to go because of her phone being low on battery, if she has to go, then she can go. I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not even sure where mine is.
They're not mic issues, but speaker issues. And
Hey, Wanda, will you check my battery level for me? If she's still here?
Wanda's in chat. Yep.
okay. Now
Okay.
I'm back.
Okay. Somebody want to check my battery level for me?
Okay.
I know I'm a pain in the ass, but I'm never going to change. Poor women always taking care of me.
Send me an angel, Road.
I would if I could, Beat. They just appear in my life, you know?
There's a reason why I'm single for so long. I don't think something in the universe wants me to be with anybody for some reason.
I mean, Blinky showed up. Wanda showed up. Connie showed up. Jenny showed up.
Who's Connie?
I mean, that's Wanda's sister.
And does she
Connie
have
is Wanda's sister.
And what is her YouTube name?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Oh, well, I didn't see Connie in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know if
Hey,
she does
OG,
a lot
just
of
so
chat.
you know, you're at 30%.
30? Okay.
Yep.
Not as bad off as I thought I was.
No, Connie doesn't usually do chat. She's in the background when Wanda's in chat though. Yeah, no, Wanda
Oh,
says
okay.
she's not on YouTube.
Okay.
35%.
Yeah,
But
our
35%.
the first time I met them, Wanda, it was Wanda, her niece. Oh my God, I can't believe I lost her name, Wanda. Who? Hey, OG, who came out with Wanda the first time?
I just had it.
Little. Oh my God.
Yeah. I can't pull it
Oh,
forward now. I just had it.
Angie.
Angie.
Ta-da! Okay, so Wanda and Angie came out, and then Birdie and her family were out, and we had our own little gathering for a minute. And then the next time we got together, it was an actual official gathering. It was the first one. And then we met Huck and Tunis and Jenny Jones, Dulce Betty,
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
wow,
Tommy Brown.
I'd love to have Jenny Jones on the panel. That'd be cool too.
I don't
Tommy,
think Jenny Jones has ever been on
that would be
anyone's panel, has she?
Not to my knowledge.
Yeah, I don't
wow.
think so.
That would be viral. That would be an epic show.
Yeah, Jenny's been
I've
busy
actually,
catching up with her work.
Yeah.
Dulce cooked some awesome food. Yes, she did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And her kids
I
were
can kind of
awesome
make
too, man.
tacos like her, but not as good as hers. I mean, they're good, but they're not as good as her tacos are.
I can't cook anything like her.
I do the chorizo and eggs every once in a while too.
And I can't
No,
grill
I'm
either. We all know that.
no, but you can start a grill and melt a piece of sheet metal to a plastic crate.
That's true. Hey, Huck's pretty good on the grill.
Yeah, he is. He is good. Maka
QT used to be good at lighting wet grass on fire.
Wow, Wanda, I haven't thought about Mako Monday in forever.
Damn it, I lost my glasses again. What is going on? I'll tell you what, that's the ugliest welding job I've ever done. Well, the second ugliest.
So
The one I did before this one. Anybody who uses a tire machine. I'm kind of OCD about crap I fix, you know? I kind of like it to look right.
Wanda just said then she thought Tyler was going to kick me. I thought he was going to also. If I'd have had my head sticking out of the tent, he would have kicked me right in the face. I scared the hell out of him. He was taking some of Dulce Betty's pans up to the garage. And I asked Wanda to tell me when he was walking by, and as soon as he got like almost in front of the door, I yelled, "Get off my lawn!" And it scared him so bad he kicked out as he was walking.
See how mean Blinky can be?
Oh my God, he was under the lawn light. It wasn't like he was in the dark.
But that's okay. I do stuff to Blinky all the time when we're in the store.
Yeah, you do.
I got a really good one planned for you next time.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. I'm
Are
gonna
we
make
gonna
sure
try
you
it out
have
in
your.
Hunter's Haven, or are we gonna do it in a store?
Oh, we're gonna do it in a real store, and I'm gonna make sure you have
Oh
your body cam on so we catch the whole thing.
damn! Nice, man. Do you
It'll be
guys see the
It's
love?
gonna be YouTube gold. We'll get Beat to run it. It'll be YouTube gold.
Well, I just checked my subs and I just lost 2 subs, which is okay. Um, I'm not
That's
everybody's.
normal.
Yeah, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I think
No,
I've just got
YouTube takes them away.
I don't know
If
Yeah,
why.
they do.
Because if people don't come, what they do first is if people don't come to your channel and do a thumbs up within like 3 months, they'll quit sending notifications, and then people don't get notifications anymore. And then if they don't leave a comment within 6 months, they unsubscribe them from the channel.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's just but really, I'm not everyone's cup of tea.
Right, but it's more YouTube screwing around than it is people. You know, people
It's
think they lose subs, but it's actually YouTube doing it.
it's the AI. Um,
Yeah, it's just
algorithms.
this weird algorithm because I'll lose 50 or 60 subscribers overnight sometimes.
Damn.
Yep.
I'd hang myself if I lost that many in one day. Because this is really my only identity. Outside of this is my only identity in outside the physical world. I mean, I don't even exist in the physical world anymore.
You'll always be in the physical world. You can't escape that one.
Well, when it comes to having people around me or anything, it's just the physical world doesn't even matter anymore to me. This is where I exist in the virtual world, the internet of things.
We'll have to run some more panels, and I'll share you out when the panel begins, so more people come in.
I got 247. I had 249 today, George, and thanks to Road, I was able to get 3 new subs today. But looks like 2 people left, which is fine. I'm just not everyone's cup of tea. Nobody understands the music I listen to.
Or it could be
Not
Beat
true.
that it could be that they haven't left a comment yet, so YouTube will immediately take them away. That's why whenever I sub somebody, the first thing I do is hit the like, watch a video to the end.
But yeah, but do you I don't think you understand the Internet of Things because of COVID. It changed the world, and
Oh yeah,
I don't think you understand the Internet of Things yet, but you will. Um, Everyone's looking for an escape. They're on TikTok. They're doing their filters. They're looking pretty on TikTok with their filters and everything, and everyone's looking for an escape out of the physical world because nothing really exists anymore in the physical world because of COVID. Nobody talks to each other anymore. Everyone is in the Internet of Things now. It's the virtual world. This is where everybody goes to escape the physical world.
I don't know, Beat.
That's partially true, Blunt or Beat. But here's the thing: we all met in the physical world. during COVID. We actually met right before COVID started,
And you're blessed.
and every time we got together, more people showed up and we met more people, and no one had, like, we all stay in contact.
Hmm.
It didn't stop us. Yeah, we use YouTube not just as an escape, but as a way to stay in touch with each other, let each other know what's going on when we can't actually be there physically. But we didn't. All of us met off of YouTube, but because of YouTube, that's where we started. But we're in the physical world during COVID. I realized COVID being out, it scared a lot of people and it's made them stay in, but it didn't
Yeah,
stop us.
I know. It's just
And
it's disturbing. It's disturbing that the atmosphere is very disturbing. It's like the world ended or something. It's weird, weird, strange feeling.
Birdie P, you're cracking me up. Okay, and Birdie P, you do have friends in the real world because we're friends. Also, blind. You mentioned that your wife doesn't tolerate the heat well. Here's the
Very.
thing: we will either hang out in the kennel or we'll hang out in the garage, and we usually have a fan running, and it stays really cool in there. Sometimes it gets so cool we actually have to turn the fan off. So consider that. We're not like standing outside in the sun. And when I say we're in the garage, it's cleaned up and there's nobody there to get in your way. Just so you know. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like switch subjects on everybody. I was just reading chat.
Right. But from in my world, this is the only world I have. So
I understand that.
if I'm not talking to Blinky, I'm talking to the wall, or I'm talking to myself. There's nobody left. Nobody. So this is the only way I exist, and it's sad, but it's for a lot of people. They all run to TikTok and Instagram and for attention and to be recognized and to be loved, and so I'm probably one of them.
And I've seen that as well. And I probably would have stayed on YouTube more. But I got lucky. I got to meet people in the real world off of YouTube that turned out to be some really badass, cool people.
Right,
I got so lucky.
you did. But I'm so grateful that I can get up in the morning and have a cup of coffee and text Road and say good morning farm family, and then he responds back to me, and then we start talking for a while. We start texting each other for a while, and that just makes my day. It's like you guys are an engine that keeps me going, because without you guys, my my engine stops. So you guys mean the world to me. I'm just trying to explain that this is my identity. Beat after beat is my identity. And without that, I do not exist. It is sad. The playgrounds are empty. No kids playing out anymore. Nobody talks to each other. Everybody's scared shitless in their apartments, in their houses. It's ugly out here. It is. It's a bad taste in the air. Other than that, you know, I'm just grateful for the wonderful people I have in the chat and the new subs, and Sad to
I've
say,
been,
yeah.
I've been playing on the internet since I got my first Commodore C64.
All right, George.
TRS-80 and the Atari, and oh my God.
I didn't mean to get a little dark there, but it's a dark world, and it's getting weird out here, and I don't like the feeling. It just
Well, pretty soon people are going to be eating each other because there ain't going to be any food. But that's just what I think.
yeah, us city folks are going to die first if things get out of hand. Lights out situation is probably the worst thing that can happen to us if they decide to shut the lights off.
Yeah, that's why you definitely need a backup plan.
Yes, you do. Generators and all kinds of food, and so us city folks is we're gonna die off first. So
City folk will be eating city folk.
yeah, wow.
Think about it. Now that meat they're growing that nobody wants to eat in the lab,
Oh,
once beef hits $17 a pound, everybody's going to want to eat that lab-grown meat because the price will be the same.
yeah, and that's the impossible meat, the impossible beef, and nobody's touching that road. Nobody's touching that impossible meat in the grocery departments. Nobody's they got the impossible Whopper at Burger King. Nobody's touching that impossible meat right now. Nobody.
You know
Yeah.
why they call it impossible meat? Because it's impossible to fake it and believe that it's meat.
They put that syrup, that beef flavored syrup mixed in, but
Yeah.
nobody's touching it right now. I mean,
I'll
But,
bet you that stuff is made with ground up possums from Mexico.
nobody's touching it right now. And then they're selling frozen rats in New York. So I was checking out this one supermarket in New York, and this lady was showing frozen rats, and frozen rats in New York in the freezer department.
Well, I'd eat rats first, but I wouldn't eat them in the city because you guys poison them all. I'd be afraid of being poisoned. But I'd eat a country rat.
Eat tree rat all the time.
Squirrel is just a tree rat. A rabbit's nothing more than a rat.
Railroad.
Muskrat.
Can you see the chat now? Can you see the chat now, Road?
Nope.
You still can't see the chat.
If I press a bunch of buttons, I can see it. First time for me was 84 at dial-up, and you had to put up the handset. Yeah, I read that. The grass-fed beef is going up in the store, and I don't think it's as good as I get from a local farm. Guaranteed it's not, Wanda. No way, I'll hunt my own dinner before I touch that shit. Exactly, Birdie. Wanda says, okay, guys, I'm going to eat. Positive energy to y'all. Peace, Wanda. Take care.
Take
Thank
care,
you for showing
Wanda.
up, Wanda.
Okay, now I'm back out of chat. I can't see chat while I'm in the StreamYard. I have to go to a whole different screen.
Does it let you know that chat is there though? Like on mine, at the bottom of my screen, it'll pop up however many people comment. Like if 2 people comment in chat when I'm not in
Yeah,
chat, it tells me that there are 2 messages waiting, basically.
yeah, I'm not seeing that. All I see across the bottom
Okay.
is an icon for a mic, cam, chat, more, and leave. Those are my
Okay.
choices of icons.
Okay, see, that's what I have too, and then on my more, there is a 1 that tells me somebody has commented in chat, and it was
I
told
see
with
Tails
a
drop the link, but that's
yeah.
because Beat highlighted it.
Okay. On my screen, it lets me know when somebody puts a comment in.
Yeah, my screen doesn't. I got the tire machine fixed tag.
What?
I got the tire machine fixed.
If you're lucky, it's only 12 or 11 o'clock over there by you. 43.
Store life, 10%. I'm gonna go charge my phone. Good night, guys. Good night, Birdie P.
Night, Birdie P. Much love to you. Wanda, much love. Thank you for showing up on the panel.
I have no idea.
The doorbell's turning the fucking one pot off.
So Blinky, I'm glad you can kind of understand where my world comes in.
Yeah, I get that.
If you can kind of, it sounds strange to other people and weird, but it's a weird world, and the only way you're going to get attention anymore is if you go on Instagram or TikTok, and that's really sad. And they're using all these filters on TikTok where you can become beautiful and go viral, and all these facial filters that I've seen.
And that's why I don't go on those sites.
Right.
I don't TikTok, I don't Discord, I don't
No.
none of that. In fact, I've only had my channel for less than 6 months before I met Rode.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's just
I'm brand new here still.
sad that that's the way to get attention and to be loved. People are going through the internet to find love and attention
Yeah, no, and see, I've no YouTube dating,
and yeah.
and yeah, I'm not an attention seeker. In fact, I don't like to be the center of attention. I like to hang out in the fringe and
Yeah.
kick back and watch what's going on.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
See, YouTube will get you in trouble. It'll get you extra wipes and a whole bunch of side pieces.
Hey, it wasn't YouTube that got me my third husband. It was a doctor in Chicago.
But it's still boiled back to YouTube. Right?
It did. It did. That was the root right there. The connecting thread.
Yep.
Have you told these people the story, our love story, Fred?
What's that?
Have you told anybody about our love story?
No, I haven't.
And how it happened?
No. I think the only people that know are the people that come here and act.
Right? We were on one of our bi-yearly trips to Chicago, and before we left our appointment, we were married. Neither one of us knew it was happening. Well, I would have dressed better. I don't know about Rose, but I would have at least, put a little more thought into my outfit.
Dude,
What?
so 50. The girl goes and turn the pot off this last cup, right?
Right?
But look, it's fucking 10 o'clock at night.
Right?
She doesn't even know what time it is. She's up all night eating and bitching about, I don't have any coffee.
Dude, I gave her that whole box of instant coffee.
She went through it already.
Well,
There's nothing I can do, dude. She went through all that food we got her, too.
there's nothing I can do about that either.
I'm telling you, that's all she does is sit down there and eat.
Oh.
Alright, there we go. I got the timer on.
I eat once a day if I'm lucky. So,
But dude, even if I eat twice a day, that's twice a day. I can't possibly finish a whole pack of hot dogs in like a day and a half.
I know.
Plus, you know, half a bunch of bananas and a bag of oranges.
And soup and onions and bread.
everything else.
Plus all the dinners I've cooked. I know.
George is saying goodnight to everybody.
Take care, George. Thanks for dropping by. Hag, when you get a chance, I'm gonna need some more shit on this finger I put in that fan like an idiot. Yeah, I'm scrubbing the shit out of it again.
Get it nice and dry, let me know.
Well, at least it's my left hand.
But, yeah, that's fine. Hi guys. Woo.
Rock
How
lobster.
are ya? Oh man, what a night. Shoot me now, I'm telling you.
There you go. Rock lobster.
Who, Birdie?
You, rock lobster. Second round.
Yeah. Alright, let me see your finger, old guy. Oh, it actually looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Some more ozone on it.
Oh, the bad part's up there.
Oh yeah, that's right.
bad
Right,
part.
yeah, under the nail there. So it hurts a little bit.
This part don't bother me.
No.
That part right there.
Okay, I'll get a couple bandages. Alrighty. I'll be done playing nurse here in a second. There we go.
Up with small band-aids.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. The only other ones I have are like ginormous. They look more like,
Rankin band-aids?
yeah. And I don't think you need them that big.
No, I really don't.
I never I kind of screwed that one up. Sorry.
Just gotta make it through the night.
You know. I'll be okay. God, I just can't believe it. She goes through that much food.
No kidding.
That's what happens, I guess, when you sit up all night. You know, and then she wants coffee at 10 o'clock at night. I don't even keep coffee at 10 o'clock at night for us, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Alright, there we go.
If I can talk, I think
Well, or you just heat up some that's left over cold, you know? But I can't be running up and down the stairs all night.
Okay.
get back in the saddle again. Let me try to change my settings here. Camera. Let me see if that works out any better. It work out any better? Yeah, no. Nobody knows.
I don't know what you're doing, Road.
Oh, I just changed the camera setting on here from
Oh,
0-1 to 0-2.
it didn't
So I don't
change
know if it's a
anything.
better camera view or not.
You're clear to me. You're nice and clear.
All right, cool.
You're nice and clear. George, say goodnight to everybody. Got 2 people in the house. 3 hours and 11 minutes into the show.
All right, take care, George. We'll see you next time.
JL says all good here. JL says all good here.
All right, Tails, thanks. I used to hang out with Tails over at Tank Boys, but I haven't got notification from Tank in forever.
Tank Boy's busy. He's been busy working construction. His
Oh,
family,
okay.
his family has a construction business. So,
Got ya.
Tank Boy's been busy for a long time.
That makes sense.
Yeah, he's making good money. So
Cool. I'm happy for him.
but every time he goes, if he ever goes live, he'll do an all-nighter and he'll get blasted, and and then I'll wake up the next day, and then I'll wake up the next day and Tank Boy is still live when I wake up the next day, and he just snoring away. He's live and he's just snoring.
That's funny.
Like, damn, it's like I woke up, like, I slept for 8 hours and I wake up and you're still alive and you're snoring away. That's Tank Boy.
Right?
He'll get blasted. He'll get really drunk. He'll get really drunk going live. He'll let it all out. And then
That's cool.
then he'll pass out, and bam, 8 hours later he's still alive and snoring.
Yeah, I remember when he had Golden Eyes for a co-host for a while.
Yeah, she's still around. She comes in and says hi to me once in a while. Golden Eyes.
Yeah, she pretty much went full stream drama from what I saw, so I don't really watch her anymore.
She Devil shows up. She Devil and Golden Eyes show up once in a while on my live shows.
Yeah, I still see She Devil. She's cool.
But yeah,
Drop a farm stream every once in a while.
yeah, Tank Boy's busy with his family doing construction work, making that
That's
money,
cool.
making a lot of money every week. One person in the house. Thumbs up, please. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. So I got to go back to physical therapy Friday morning for my vertigo problem, my vision, my vertigo. So I'll see what physical therapy can do for me.
I got to go to the scrapyard tomorrow, take a title to my car in, get them to come out and scrap it. Turn that change over into down payment on my insurance so I don't lose it, and go from there.
Yeah. How far is your scrapyard from your house?
What's that?
You have a scrapyard in the in town? Scrapyard?
Oh, no, they got to come all the way from Champaign, so they hit me for a big charge.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah. And the clutch in my truck is on borrowed time, so there's no way I'm going to chance towing it for a little extra money.
Right. Oh, we got.
It was bad enough the other day I ran out of gas on my way to the gas station.
Yeah, yep, I remember that.
Poor Blinky had to listen to me whine like a little girl while I waited 45 minutes for them to bring me gas.
Yeah, it looks like we're down to Tails. Tails is the only one in the house.
Well, you want to kill it?
I'm fine. I'm just you
We
can go.
we can call it a night. My earpiece is already worn out, and I'm plugged in. That StreamYard's taking all my power, so I'm not charging. I'm just sitting at 33%.
Ooh.
So
Yeah, it's really up to you guys. You know, I've done 3 hours and 16 minutes already.
I'm up for doing it another night if you guys are.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah,
Blinky, chime in. Let's hear from you. I know you didn't fall asleep.
she's making an impossible burger.
She's trolling us.
Hey, Dillhole is in the house. Much love, Dillhole. Uh-oh, Blinky's gone. Blinky blinked out.
Her headset might have died, like mine did.
Oh yeah, no worries. Dillhole says it's pool night and I can't be beat.
Yeah, what are you playing? 9-ball, 8-ball, or pocket pool?
You hear that, Dill?
Come on, Dill, let us know. Inquiring minds want to know.
Dillhole has a full-size pool table in his basement, I believe.
We've got one out in the lodge. I had to give up my cue, though. It became too much of an addiction. I had a Viking with it was a custom 22 and 3/4 ounce stick with an 11 millimeter shaft.
Blinky's back.
Blinky. Oh, Blinky.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes. Dill says he missed
So what going on with my earbuds?
road. Dillhole said he missed the question.
Dill, the question was, what type of pool are you playing? 9-ball, 8-ball, or pocket pool? That was the question.
Waiting on an answer. There you go, Rod. There's your answer. 9-ball, but we gotta bank out.
Got ya. What are you guys playing for? 10 a ball, 50 a ball, or 100 a ball? Maybe I don't want to know.
I just won with a break and a combo.
Awesome.
We're playing for all the balls.
Okay.
We're playing for all the balls. Don't forget to leave a thumbs up, Dill.
Yeah, Dill. And a comment, too, after the stream's over.
Nah, he won't go that far. Dillhole's from Mississippi.
I make sure I leave comments on Dillhole streams.
I leave comments on Dillhole's streams.
See, so he should leave a comment here. It's only fair.
I always leave him a nice compliment or something.
Sometimes I just leave him emojis.
That's fine. Yeah, he's from Mississippi. He works at a collision shop. He works on automobiles.
Cool. Not me. Those things frustrate me.
We got 44 degrees and light rain here in the Motor City. He's shouting out to you, Road. He's shouting out to you.
I get my weather reports from Blinky.
I got the AccuWeather on my cell phone. So I'm always checking the weather on my AccuWeather. I'm always checking to see what kind of road conditions is going on.
The only problem I got is when I'm in StreamYards on my phone, I can't do anything else.
Yeah. See, Dill says, your live stream got me all the way home from work earlier. Dill, yeah, your live stream got me all the way home from work earlier. Oh, really? You've been listening that long? It's almost 3.5 hours I've been live. 4 people in the house. After party at the Red Light District. That's the new thing about Beat After Beat. You're gonna be coming into the after show deal. People on the panel, people just hanging out. That's the new ticket here on Beat After Beat. The after show.
That'll pick you up some new subs.
Well, it's all because of you that makes the show. You're the ones that make the show.
Not really. We just participate.
I appreciate your participation and your love and your support. Big time. Wow, it's amazing. You guys bring tears to my eyes once in a while. I get so overwhelmed. It's like, wow, what am I doing right? I don't think I'm doing anything right. I think I'm actually boring. I could have shut down the show an hour and a half ago, but you guys keep the engine going, and that's what counts. You keep it going. I would have been over hours ago. Roadhog was streaming on my way home. After that, I cleaned my house and played pool. Dillhole says.
Cool. Yeah, I try to stream at least once a day. It doesn't always happen, but I try.
And Blinky's gone. It's okay. Good night, Blinky. If you're leaving, good night.
I think she's probably having more earbud problems because she wasn't speaking.
Right. Yeah, you're the one that keeps the engine going. I appreciate it, and I enjoy waking up in the morning, having a cup of coffee, and texting you, Road, and saying, "Hey, good morning, farm family." Just and then you, when you're not busy, you'll talk back with me, and
Right?
it makes a big difference for somebody like me that don't even exist in the physical world anymore. It just makes a
And
difference.
Blinky has returned. Oh, no, she's gone again. Yeah, you fighting those earbuds still, Blinky? Oh, Blinky, oh, Blinky.
Dillhole says, I listen a lot. Sometimes I can't chat.
That's cool. I lurk a lot too, Dill.
I agree, Dill.
I don't really do panels because most of the time my connection won't hold the panel. We've only had one panel on my channel, and that's because Blinky ran it.
I mean, going back to the panel is these people's panels. Um, PDF. He's always got PDF has always got a full house. He's got like 6, 7 people on his panel every time I check on
Yep.
PDF. And he does morning shows and just everybody's on his panel.
Yep.
So I don't understand what he's talking about, but I have no idea.
Yeah, I watch PDF a lot. He has multiple subjects he's into. He's always exposing tyranny in all different forms.
Dillhall says, "Keep talking. I'm fixing to win again."
All right, Dill. I'll keep talking. You give Beat 10% over Cash App. How's that?
Yeah, I'm pretty good though. Food wise, my cat and I are pretty good. We're pretty good. We just got hit, with the shutdown of the emergency food program. So now I have to readjust my life again. That's the only problem I'm having is the EBT. It's gone. The EBT fund is
Yeah,
gone.
before too long, they're going to take that whole thing away. Someone was telling me the other day that pretty soon they're going to just forget that whole program. Then what's going to happen?
Riots on the streets.
I mean, how many young children are going to go without their infant meal and things they need?
Blinky says, my phone is losing its shit. I had to jump down.
There you go.
Blinky's in the chat now.
I
Yeah.
figured something was wrong.
Everything's, like I said, I'm the prime mover. If I stop running, everything ends. The apartment, everything ends if I stop running. I have no backups, nothing to back me up, nobody to back me up. So if I drop, that's it for my cat, my truck, the apartment, everything. So trying to keep it together, and keeping my physical therapy appointments going and taking care of myself the best I can. It's just that got hit. I got hit. I got hit. The EBT, $246 is gone. There goes my cupboards. There goes my freezer, and it ain't coming back. That was just a temporary thing going on with Trump and COVID. That was
Right.
that was a temporary thing. Now 30 million people don't have $246 extra a month. So I'm one of them. And so that's 34 states that, and it's, 34 states, and it happened March 1st. We all lost our extra food income, which really made a big difference for me. I was eating well and feeling better, starting to feel better, and it's gone now. So I have to go down another avenue now, find a different way to keep the cupboards going up, and keep the cupboards full, and keep my cat fed. But it's just a setback, a $246
Yeah,
setback.
I was living on the edge, and if it hadn't been for the help of a few friends, I would have went under. I got attacked by a weasel that killed almost all my chickens. Then I had a mink come and take another chicken out, and I had to grow a whole new batch of chickens to sell eggs. In the meantime, I lost all my egg customers during COVID because the chickens were slaughtered. I mean, it was one nightmare after another. And then we had this thing where they put too much Roundup in the corn. It had 2 times the lethal level, so none of the chickens around the country were laying eggs. So the price of eggs got driven up. Our chickens quit laying. Our turkeys, our ducks, they all quit laying. Now they're laying again. So
that's Monsanto. You ever heard of Monsanto?
Yep. Unfortunately, yeah. I have.
That's Monsanto for you.
Yep. Yeah, I was in the plastic field for many years, Pete.
It just started pouring outside. If you got anything open out there, you might want to run and shut it.
I'm not going to run and shut anything.
Okay, I'm just telling you.
And I believe I have everything closed.
Good. I'm just telling you, it's pouring rain. Okay, we got a half an hour to run this thing, and then that's it for now.
All right, cool. But
yeah, it's a temporary setback on the EBT. I try not to push it, for the fact that I've been affected. But once a week, I'll put it in my community page that I've been affected by the EBT program, and I'll share that with people. But I won't do it every day. I won't push it like that. I think once a week is good enough in my community page to let people be aware. If you think my content is worth your time,
no, they can't help you out. So I mean, it's not like you're asking for different colored dildos or crap like that.
No, absolutely not.
Or can I have? Can you send me $50 for porn sites this month? I mean, I've heard some crazy stuff, man.
Yeah, I got the grocery receipt right on my desk from George. I got the grocery receipt from George, and but I'm not gonna. He doesn't want to see it. He doesn't want to see that receipt. So.
Yeah, most people don't.
Yeah, I got it. I understand. I get it now. So we'll just leave George alone on that one.
The trolls, the people send you money and they want to see receipts, Pete. They're usually trolls, and they want to get your full name and all the info they can get from you. So be careful with that.
Yeah, you're the one that told me about that too, and I didn't want to put George on the spot like that tonight, but
right.
I gotta kind of prove to myself that this is the real deal, folks. I'm not kidding around. How am I supposed to, please consider supporting this channel if you think it's worth your time. Value for value. I try to give the best quality shows I can to everyone. Please tip your server.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't make it I don't post it every day in my community page that I'm going through this situation. I don't push it like that. I'll do it once a week in my community page, and I'll leave it alone. Dill, you lost that one.
Yeah, I think Dill's just saying he lost so that he doesn't have to pick out that 10%.
It all started when Mr. Stinky's last batch of kids did make it. Things are just starting to strengthen back out, kinda. Blinky said. Blinky says didn't make it.
Yeah, we lost a whole bunch of goats too at one time. So
What does this mean? Blinky says I don't. I think Beat is more of a fur covered handcuff type. What does that mean? What does that mean? Fur covered handcuff type.
yeah, Beat's probably kinky like that. You're probably right.
Well,
He doesn't like the real handcuffs. He likes the fur covered ones where they don't do any damage.
I had a chick handcuff me before to the chair. She had her way with me back when I was in the band. Yeah, I let her handcuff me to the chair.
See, Blinky got it right. Kind of scary, ain't it?
And we have Tails up here on the panel.
All right, Tails, welcome in.
Hey, how are you two tonight?
Doing good, man. I'm just I'm doing a little plastic repair the cheap way. Got my acetone out and doing what I learned back in college. Putting it to some good use.
Tails, it's been a while since you've been on panel. Thank you for showing up.
Been a little while.
Been a while. How's Ontario doing for you?
Good.
Good.
Yeah, no more snow. It's nice out.
Getting nicer.
Yep.
Yeah, we got rain here in southeast Michigan. I don't know.
Yeah, we got rain too.
Dill says, what college?
Elgin Community College.
Say it again, Road.
I went to Elgin Community College. Don't worry, it's just another piece of paper that's meaningless that hangs on the wall. But I don't have my stuff hanging on the wall because it burnt up in the house fire. And I'm too cheap to get new ones.
Blinky says, damn it, Tails, why couldn't you make it before up on... I had to tap out. You scared of me or something?
No. I was talking to my daughter all night on the iPhone. Little iPad that I got.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tails has a daughter.
Shooting a shit with her.
Yep.
Just hung up with her and thought I'd come up and say hi.
I appreciate it. It's been a while.
Now that we've got this done with acetone to bond it together, acrylic butadiene styrene, also known as ABS, we'll do the super glue trick, super glue the shit out of it, and then throw some baking soda on it like you fix carbon fiber. And we should be good. One less thing to throw in the waste or landfill or whatever you want to call it.
Tails shared out the StreamYard.
Well, I see it doesn't have my little emblem there. My little face. My eyeball.
It's there. You're there. I can see it.
On here?
Yeah, I see you.
No, I don't.
Yeah. I see your eyeball with your little troll.
My little gremlin.
Yeah, the gremlin. Yeah, you're there.
You know,
On.
that's the first time I've ever seen the gremlin.
Yeah.
I always thought it was a medical device that was holding it open.
No, it's a little gremlin. Just keeping my eyeballs open so I see everything.
Sweet.
Been a long night. 3 hours, 41 minutes. Keeping the engine running. I don't know how many thumbs up I have. Do I have any thumbs up? Do I have any?
I see 19 on my side.
19 thumbs up. That's because Tails and Road is on the board.
You can only blame me for the thumbs down.
Yeah, thank you, Tails. Just trying to see where I'm at 3 hours and 41 minutes. But you guys keep the show going. It's not me. I always think of Clockwork Orange when I see Tails' avatar. Yeah, Clockwork Orange. Yeah, what a classic movie.
I don't know much about movies.
I can smoke.
Oh.
Thanks for spending some time here, Tails. You've been hanging out pretty much all night.
Oh yeah.
That was before I left for town.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Everything
You know,
seems to
but
be going well here, so we're good.
You know how many
Pretty good.
You know how many cigarettes I threw out because of my drip? A lot. This
19
nose
thumbs.
about had it.
I have to give Roadhog, all the, most of the credit because, Pugface, and if I don't have Roadhog and Pugface coming in my chat, I'll probably have one or two people. So because of Road and Pugface, that's why everything is, I'm busy. It's happening. You make it happen. You guys make it happen.
Violet's inspirational soup brings in a lot of people too, Beat.
Yeah, Pugface told me one time that Violet thinks the world of me. I never got back to him on that, but
Oh, you're a lucky man.
I'm like, Pugface, Violet thinks the world of me. He never got back to me on that one, but why would anybody think the world of me for? She's in Australia anyway.
Yeah, but she's awfully cool, man.
Yeah, she is. She's wild, man. She's good. Very artistic. Very artistic. Thinks the world of me. Wow.
And she sings almost any song you request a cappella, so it's pretty sweet.
Yep. Plays with her toy piano.
Yep.
Takes us on the train.
I've had her do a few Croce songs for me.
Yeah, she can hold a tune.
I've been trying to get Wobbly Boost to do a Croce song for me for about 5 years now.
Stillhole's still here.
Oh, Blanky, I can't wait for you to see my new trick. You're gonna love it.
Speaking of pug face,
Hey, Pugface.
pug face, much love to you.
And
Why
Pug
does
feels
Robe Tail, hey, Blinky, Dillhole, Pug Face Media? We were just
see,
talking.
he is like Beetlejuice. You say his name 3 times, he appears.
I guess he did. We were just talking about you, Pug Face and Violet. Pug Face, you once said that. You once told me that Violet thinks the world of me. So I don't know what you meant by that, Pug Face. That you told me that Violet thinks the world of me. Dillhole is a legend of the dill, Pugface says. Pugface says, lots of laughs. Right. Who would think the world of me, Pug? Hope everything's going well with you, Pugface, out there in California. Got 5 people in the house. Going on 4 hours.
Well, hopefully tomorrow I'll be taking Tyler's sap and turn it into maple syrup. So that should be fun. Sit there and watch a fire like it's a moonshine still.
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. I'll go to physical therapy Friday morning. See what they can do about this vertigo problem, this vision, vertigo, back of the neck, back of the ears. The 8 weeks of physical therapy worked out really good, and I'm using my TENS 7000 unit for my back, and so the exercise did me good in physical therapy, and I got some work at home, exercises at home to do, and I'm done with the 8 weeks of physical therapy for my back and my neck. Now it's the vertical. Now I have to go through the vertical stuff, which I don't know what they're going to do. Hook me up to a machine or something? I don't know. It's all back here. Lots of crackling noises going on in the back. Crackling noises, cracks in my neck constantly. Lots of cracks going on. Feel totally raw. Everything's like raw. Feels gone. But my primary doctor calls bullshit on the what do you call it? The disc, the worn out disc, that surgeons told me that if I don't get a replacement, I'll end up not walking anymore. Well, my primary doctor says bullshit on the worn out disc. That's why he said that you're going back into physical therapy for um, the vertigo. So he thinks it's all vertigo. It's not a worn out disc. So he calls bullshit on that one. Because surgeons a couple years ago told me that if I didn't get it replaced, or if I got it replaced, if I got the worn out disc replaced, the chances of me walking again would be 50-50. So I declined and I took the cortisone shots instead. And that was about a couple years ago. Looks like Pugface shared me out. I got 11 people in the house now. Thank y'all for showing up. Thank y'all for showing up to the Red Light District after show with Roadhog and Tails. Thank you, Pugs. Going on 4 hours into the show. So I don't know what kind of treatment they have going for vertical, but I'll be getting glasses, prescription glasses soon, also. So prescription glasses and take care of this vertical problem because I get dizzy really quick. I can barely see the street signs, and when I'm driving, I can barely see when I'm driving, which is dangerous.
What do you think that's from?
The what? The vision?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I got to get glasses, prescription glasses. Yeah, it's the vertical is affecting my vision, um, which I can't even see the stop signs hardly anymore. I can't see the 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 red lights, the green lights, yellow lights. Can't even see that anymore. So everything's blurred to me. I go in the supermarket, everything's blurred. People are blurred, you know. So it has to do with your vertical, the back of your neck, and the back of your ears.
Right.
So that is the problem. That's what they're going to try to fix Friday. And then right after that, I have an appointment to see an eye doctor to get prescription glasses. So very important I get glasses. So just all part of getting old, I guess. You know.
Hey, I got my trusty magnifying glass.
Yeah, I got it.
To read.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, yeah. There we go, Tails. I just bought this magnifying glass here, so you know, it's got an LED light on it like that, another light like that. I spent $20 on that. That's so I could read my notes when I'm doing my shows. You know, that's just temporary. This is temporary.
Yeah.
So I can function, so I can read my notes, because you know I already can't read, so and then not being able to see what I can't even read makes it even worse. So
Makes it worse. Yeah.
I'm literally embarrassing myself in front of everybody. So it's just a temporary reading thing, magnifying glass deal. Thank y'all for showing up. Thank you, Pugs, for the support. Much love to you. 9 people in the house. Thumbs up, please. Red Light District, Wednesday nights, 9 p.m. Eastern. Vintage Beat, going back 3 to 5 years, covering rare shows of Beat After Beat on YouTube. And then now we got the after party shows going on here at Beat After Beat. Got the panel up and running. Got new audio beats in the background. Growing as a channel on the daily. Appreciate the love. 3 hours, 54 minutes. So yeah, I've been struggling for months with this vertical issue.
That would suck.
And the you know, the upper back problems, the back, shoulders, just crazy. 8 weeks I already did. 8 weeks of physical therapy already done, and so I got exercises I can do at home here, and I got that 10-7000. Have you heard about that? That unit, Tails? It's called 10-7000, and it's got these electro things that you put on your back, and it massages your whole back. gives you tingling feelings and
Yeah. Man,
keeps
it gives
you
you a
up.
little muscles, a little shock of like electricity sort of thing, and
Yes, that's what I
you turn
got.
it up. I got one of those.
Yep.
Turn it up, nice and high, and just go nuts with it.
Hell yeah. Eh, I don't need them. I don't need those Asian chicks anymore. In I don't need those Asian chicks in Los Angeles anymore. So yeah, no more Asian chicks. I got the yeah. It takes a 9-volt battery and it's pretty powerful. I did a presentation a few weeks ago on that Tails. You'll find that presentation on that 10 7000. My thumbnail is a picture of that 10 7000. So I already did a presentation on it. It's there. Um, get to see what it looks like and everything. Dill Hull says I have to pay Asian chicks for that. Well, you better be winning at your pool tournament tonight, Dill. Yeah, because I'm on Medicare and disability, I was able to buy that for $30, brand new at the physical therapy at the rehab center. So $30 for that,
That's a good buy.
Dill says I'm winning all right. Dill Hull's got a tournament going on at his house, I believe. 10 people in the house. Wow. Going on 4 hours. So what's new? What's that?
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were there, Rhoda. I didn't see you. Your picture.
Oh, I just said that I had my unit back in the 90s, and when it kept running on 10 and falling asleep, it was time to give it up.
Yeah.
And I'm not having their surgery either, because 50-50 odds that I'll be paralyzed from the neck down, so I'm not doing it.
Right. Yeah, and that goes back to my so-called worn-out disc. I'm not getting surgery on that. My primary doctor calls bullshit on that. So we're going to work on the prescription glasses and the vertical situation. Very bad. My vertical is very bad. I'm really really unbalanced.
My MRI shows multiple places where I have bone spurs growing into my spinal cord. So
that is painful.
Yeah.
That's bad news.
Well, the kids had to take care of me for almost a year while I couldn't get off the couch. So, but I rehabbed myself, so I'm back walking again.
That's good, and you walk pretty straight too. You stand up pretty straight.
It's the drugs, man. It's the drugs. Without the drugs, I don't get out of bed.
Wow. That's my pizza. Dillhall says, Golden break, woohoo! Why can't I play like this all the time?
Because you're not giving up that 10% to beat. That's why.
10% in this inflation market. 10% would probably get me 2 cans of pork and beans in this environment.
10% is really cheap.
Yeah, I know.
So
2 cans of pork and beans right there, Dill.
Or maybe a can of chicken noodle soup.
Yeah, the grocery bills, the groceries just keep going higher and higher. I go in the supermarket once a week, and these food prices are
They change from week to week, it
unbelievable.
seems.
They're getting higher. The groceries are getting
Yeah.
higher.
It seems like every week they're going up higher and higher.
Man. And yeah, and I just got hit with the EBT program ending March 1st. So
Do any of you guys?
No, go ahead.
Do any of you guys play on the darknet at all?
Oh, I've never been there.
No.
You should go there sometime. A lot of good information. Uncensored.
I wouldn't even know how to get on the dark web.
Well, first you start out, you download a thing called the Tor browser, so you can't be traced or followed.
Jeez.
And then from there, it's not real hard. Just Google Tor browser.
Tor browser.
Tor.
Oh, Tor browser. Okay.
Yep.
That's the dark web. Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to be playing with Microsoft or Firefox or any other browsers.
Crazy.
Get a lot of good info there, and you can buy just about anything you want.
Oh, the black market.
Not just black market. That's one section of it, but there's also an independent news section where you'll find out things that it'll blow your mind, and then in a couple months you'll see it come to fruition. It's actually kind of creepy.
Bill says, can't snort coke with a crypto coin. We're all fucked.
Sure you can, Dillhole. You can get it delivered by a drone within 2 hours. And by the time they decrypt it and find out where you're at, it'll be 5 years. It'll already be gone.
Linky says Tor browser download. Oh, she provided the link. Linky provided
There you
the
go.
link
Blinky's always on it.
for everyone. Dill says, not if I have no. Dillhole says, not if I have no money.
Well, if you keep winning at pool, you'll have money. I used to make a living at it. I'm sure you can. Your wife will probably divorce you, and your kids will leave you, but there's always one more bigger game to play.
We still got 10 people in the house. Wow.
Well, I think I'm going to call it a night.
All right. Yeah, me too. I'm getting ready to shut down Two Tails. Thank you for showing up on my panel, and
Yeah, thank you for having me.
man, always welcome here. Appreciate you to the fullest. Much love to you out there in Ontario. Yeah, I am getting ready to shut down shortly. And there you go. Take care.
All right, take care, everyone. We'll see you another time. I'm
Yo,
out.
All right, take care, Rob. Much love. I'm playing pool in my living room, though. It's all good for fun. We don't have to spend any quarters, right? Exactly. Thanks for showing up tonight. Blinky. Take care and stay safe, everyone. Blinky. All right, welcome to the Beat After Beat Red Light District. Guess it's time for me to shut down. Have a great time tonight, everyone. Red Light District is over, folks. The new addition to my shows is that after my show, I'll go ahead and do a after party show, keeping the show going. Appreciate the love to the fullest. Don't forget to leave a thumbs up. Please like, subscribe. Just going to chat before I close down. Just Wood Brothers, One More Day. Song, great band. Take care, all. Four hours, 7 minutes into the show. Thank you all for showing up. Shutting down. See y'all soon. Much love to the fullest. Good night, everyone. Thank you. Thank y'all for your support. This has been a Beat After Beat presentation. Good night.